Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to ZSR. We're gonna start quickly because the race has accidentally already started. So let's switch over to the layout and let's hand it off to our commentators for this RSL Swiss round 5 between Rafa and Flopine. BT Kim and Alex, take it away. It's all yours.
Hello.
Hello, and we already saw quite some action here. Both spawned as child in the vanilla spawn, but we have at least some sort of entrance randomizer.
We have spawns, at least.
Yeah. Okay, that's
And is a child going city spawn? Oh yeah, this part's gonna be slightly tricky, but you can do it. And we have some form of token shuffle.
yeah.
But yeah, this is pretty much the only way you can go at this point because we have no way of getting the bombs out of the way. So we have to go this direction if we want to go anywhere.
Child cake is the only option. And it might be worth to wait a bit until it's nighttime to also check the Skushlas here. With
Oh, we got indoor ER.
oh, that's gonna be a festival for our runners.
Probably the most difficult, second to most difficult entrance randomizer. Only thing being more difficult is Overworld.
Yeah, it's a hell of a lot to track and to note down when you're playing. When you're simultaneously trying to solve the seed.
Oh god, and we have 6 chickens.
Oh god.
And that's our first hint, and it's a junk hint.
Perfect.
So there's a chance that we might not have trial. We don't know how many trials we'll have, but a junk hint usually means that one of our always isn't an always.
Ooh.
Yeah, we're gonna get a lot of chickens because we have 6 chickens for Andrew this time around.
Yeah, only one chicken not being required.
And it's probably gonna be the one close to the Kakariko entrance or the one in the box.
I was about to say that. I think I would probably skip the one at the cake entrance from field. Because it's so far out of the way compared to the other ones.
Yeah, I mean, it depends. Because the one in the box takes a bit of time to get out to, and you can't grab it immediately, but yeah, I can see the box one. You just lure it.
Yeah, kind of in the right direction. And that's what both players opted doing.
Yeah, it's a good idea to do chickens in RSL because you don't know if it's going to be required. And it's typically longer for these kinds of settings.
Yeah, especially if you spawn so close to chickens, it might as well be worth playing it.
Okay, so we have all indoors shuffled, not just simple indoors. Because if it was simple indoors, the windmill would not be shuffled.
Okay. Let's see. We got Manju, so not the item you would like to see after collecting 6 chickens.
Oh, we have found the one-way connector for child to Lon Lon Ranch.
Ooh. Yeah,
There's
so
Temple of Time.
that's a fast temple of time, yeah.
And Door of Time is not locked.
Yeah, it's,
We'll not be getting info immediately for dungeons and such.
Alright.
So that means we'll probably be looking for compasses, or we'll have to just randomly fish out the information.
Talking about fishing, Flopine is doing child fishing right now.
Okay, so we have any dungeon boss key, but I couldn't see the other one. It looked like 3 stones. I could be wrong on this one.
Alright, yeah, hopefully we'll see on Flopine's side.
Because I was getting a little bit of buffering right at that.
Same.
And cows are off.
That's always a pleasant information to have.
Well, we'll see once Flopine, once they find it. Okay, so we have expensive merchants on. And it kind of looks like adult trade is also off, because if adult trade was on, she wouldn't, she'd be talking about the Lost Woods. Flopine, they also got one weight here.
Perfect.
Well, there's a scale for 10 rupees. We take those. And that's a 4 small key, which makes me think it's some... We know it's some sort of key shuffle now, but...
And probably not regional, right?
No, not regional at all.
It's so far away.
3 stone.
Alright. Another... I only have a full shop randomizer.
Yep. Full... Looks like full with...
Affordable, right?
And we also have bean shuffle as well. I'm gonna put it right now with Overworld. But it could easily be any.
Ganomboski has been found out to be 3 stones, right?
No, it's any dungeon.
Alright. We could be looking at a fast seat.
It was
just one dungeon.
3 stone bridge.
Alright.
Flopine, they're going into market. There's a lot of entrances there. Okay, so we gotta rescue all of the carpenters to get access to the bridge. And there's Talon's chickens.
Talon's sleeping at the castle. As always.
Yep, and we don't have
freestandings, yeah.
Overworld freestanding, so could have dungeon freestanding still. DMC to key. I couldn't get all the hints, but DMC to path to key is pretty important.
Yeah, and we have quite easy access to... Oh no, yeah, I mixed up Training Crater. Giant's Knife. We still have to find out our adult spawn.
And there's Nehru's Love, there's a water small key. But yeah, you can get a good peek at the chests if you just hit C up in the building. It helps.
See the 4 chests. Very useful if you can't see the first chest on the left side, because there's a big chest blocking it.
Yep.
And apparently we also have
that's an awful spot for adults.
Yeah. Bless you.
But yeah, Song of Time is definitely required to get that song check, if it's even a song. It looks like everything in the shops is really cheap.
It's
So
10 rupees?
we won't be having issue with money.
Yeah, I mean, we started with 200 rupees, so that we can spend a lot of them on very different items.
Ooh. Child trade looks like it's not shuffled either.
I mean, that's quite good. You already know where the entrance to Marlon and Talon's home is, so you can easily check Talon's chickens without too much of a detail.
And we got Haunted Wasteland Foolish. Oh,
As
we're
well.
about to get the adult spawn check.
Oh, yeah.
Coincidentally vanilla.
The Temple of Time spawned, yeah.
Oh wait, so they're vanilla spawns. Okay.
Yeah, I think so. The
Yeah, that makes sense.
wild spawn was Great Forest, but the moment you exited your home, you were spawned in Ground City.
Yeah, so we did have Indoor ER. Grotto ER is looking rather unlikely at this point.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen a sign at the first grotto in Keg, so I think it's disabled. Okay.
But we still don't know if Ocarina is shuffled.
Don't. And the Sculptor that Flopine just killed gave us gold Sculptor token. So it might be hinted
Dungeons, but
dungeons.
yeah, because we
also.
did get the Watergate skull being hinted.
Yeah.
Which
it
means
might-
dungeon tokens are at least confirmed.
Yeah. And overall tokens are still possible.
We
of
don't know
course.
yet about those because there could be the chances of vanilla are pretty good.
Yes.
Rafa is setting up for Dompe digging here.
And also checking the night skies in Keg. Hope you
Yep.
really love it.
I mean,
Oh.
it chains really well together with Dompe digging, so...
And he already did Angel's Chickens, which is perfect. If you are entering from the side and you don't have Sansong or didn't play chickens, it's always a guess between doing Dampe and having nighttime, or doing Anju and having daytime.
Or you can just have it so it's just barely nighttime and then come in at night after you've done chickens.
Yeah, but then you have to exit Keg again to advance the time of day.
Oh my god. The laugh. Yeah, it is kind of looking like it's just dungeon tokens.
Yes, a lot of. I mean, there would have to be a lot of vanilla Skulltulas for it to be like all sanity when it comes to skulls.
I mean, it's not impossible, but yeah, it's looking more likely that it's simply... Yeah. Just dungeon tokens.
Yeah, that's the easier option.
Yeah, the less painful one. There's only a couple of really bad dungeon tokens.
I mean, some of them can be very unfortunate. For example, I think the one in Shadow Temple by the boat who casts long shot.
You can get that without the long shot. It was actually a trick you would see sometimes in the multi-world tournament this season.
Alright, okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah, if you have strength, you can like pull it from like 12 to 14 times. Get to like the back right corner. And then do like hook shot extension to get it.
Yeah, okay. Then it's less painful to get, because you can get it with hook only. But if you wanna get it the intended way, it's really pain, because if you don't have long shot in, which is not required for Shadow, you might have to backtrack only for one sculpture. Another really painful skull is in Water Temple, on the bottom floor.
The gate one. Yeah, the gate one.
I mean, it's just a big detour for only one skull. You have to...
Yeah, with pots, at least it becomes 5 checks instead.
Yeah,
but yeah.
You also need explosives for that one.
Yep.
Which might log it for you. Like, it doesn't look like...
We're finally gonna see scrubs here.
Scrubs?
Random prices!
That can be quite expensive.
Yep.
But looks, I mean, 8 rupees, 9 rupees, looks fine for now.
But yeah, it's random prices, so...
Yeah. But speaking of scrubs, it looks like grottos aren't randomized.
Yeah, grottos are not shuffled. This would be a good time to see if Ocarina is shuffled as well.
And with another vanilla skull club in London, I think we can safely say that skulls are only in dungeons.
Yeah, most likely just dungeon skull shuffle.
It would be too unlikely for like 6 or 7 skulls all to have tokens.
Yeah. Yeah, at this point, the best spot for us would probably be checking Kokiri Forest. A lot of entrances. We can see if Ocarina shuffles on. Exactly. And that's looks like a Bombchu bag.
Yeah. Rafa peeked.
So we do have Bombchu drops. Yeah, I figured that was why Rafa was grabbing
the bean. Yeah.
Well, no, you were gonna buy the bean at 10 rupees anyway. Yeah, but putting it down in graveyard makes sense here.
Yeah. 80 minutes for the first explosives.
And they're logical explosives as well.
Yeah, since it's a bag. That's quite insane for Rafa. He can get a lot of checks out of the way, and maybe he doesn't have to backtrack too many times to areas he's covering. Okay, what lies inside the Dongo's cavern? Vanilla entrance? Might still be a dungeon entrance randomizer.
Yeah. There's only one way of confirming it, and that would be with like Fire Temple as child or
well as adult, right?
Or like another dungeon even. Well, that was cruel.
That was the ice trap, yeah.
And I think Rafa's gonna be going up to the mountain area as well. Makes sense here.
Makes a lot of sense with the crater path. And explosives in hand. And maybe we can see Flopine heading towards Kokiri Forest.
Maybe. Yeah, that'd be a good idea for them. Be a good time to also burn some time of day here as well.
Yeah. I think an early Ocarina speeds up the seed tremendously.
Especially since we don't have note shuffle. And this looks like it's a lake play. Nah, I thought it was going to be a lake play, but no, this is a Kokiri Forest play here.
Yeah, I mean, they're probably thinking, what if I get Vanilla Ocarina? Then I could just warp to the lake. or at least check the song. And it's probably worth the risk for Flopine to prioritize the calf.
Yeah. Yeah, because having Ocarina is going to be really handy here. Because we don't even know if there's any trials on, or if there are, which ones are on. But man, I love the bomb chew drops. They're so adorable, and they also are useful. Wait, there's something silver. But yeah, Ocarina's not shuffled.
It looked like a golden ruby for me, but
it might have been.
I mean, we will see if Rafa is going to push the armor statue or if he's leaving.
Nope, nah.
Getting the vanilla ocarina. Oh, skulls. Okay, but no hints on skulls, as said. Yeah, check if can lead to a very wide variety of different areas. What would be the most useful entrance for Flopine to discover?
Yeah, it's gonna be tricky. So it feels like right now. Also, we got full key sandy.
Yeah. True.
So, and we got Kokiri Sword Shuffle because there was a bottle in the chest.
Yes, yeah. I was thinking for a moment. Oh, there's a big chest. What about the vanilla case sword? Or the unshuffled case sword? But sadly, that's about it. Oh, and we can also see if it's closed or open Deku.
Yeah, this would be a good opportunity to see.
Open Deku would be insane. Because if there's no dungeon entrance shuffle, Flopine can do basically all of Deku except the skull floor and the skull back. A shop, amazing. With the That's very lucky for Flopine.
Yep. That is 2 bomb chew bag locations.
How much is the blue
and
fire?
Not bad.
Probably also 10. Yeah, I mean, the shops are really powerful. Like Zora shop, we just found Goron shop.
Yeah, that's fine. We got some red rupee pots. Assuming they aren't shuffled.
Yeah, that's nice. We can also check the Skulltula on top.
But ideally, yeah, if I were Flopine, I'd hope for something to let me do more stuff.
I mean, since you can also always be adult. Probably a hookshot is gonna be great. You could enter forest. Temple.
Oh my god, that was a key.
And that's a song for. Oh, the key? Ah, it's a key. Okay.
And that's odd potion. Because that could be our starting trade quest item.
Yeah, it could be.
Alright, Rafa trying to take advantage of the 50% drop that Armos have.
And he's missing the side-ups on the Switch.
That happens to the best of us, to be fair, so...
Very nice strat. But I haven't picked it up yet.
Yeah, it kind of sucks not having a shield.
Yeah, not having a shield is always... It feels like everything you do without a shield is just like 4 or 5% slower than you do with a shield.
Oh, Forest Temple Wath.
Oh, that's Yeah, that's big. Especially with a minuet, if it's not leading to a different location. You have easy access.
He did. He dropped a Kokiri shield, not a Hylian shield. Bomb bag. That is, in theory, Dodongo's Cavern all done. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Ruthless. Yeah, it's looking like it might not be shuffled, but there is always the chance.
And Flopine is in Deku.
Well, we do know that.
So open Deku.
Yeah, open Deku.
And
So at least we know that if Rafa can get in as adult, then there is technically, like, if the mouth is closed, it's ER off. But if it's open, then it's ER on, and we had 2 vanilla
which
entrances.
is possible. Yeah.
Yep. And there's a small key in the slingshot chest. A GGG small key and a shadow small key. And there is a chance that keys in these settings can be Wath or Path, just because we can get because those keys can lock stuff.
Exactly.
It's only when it's like own dungeon keys or vanilla keys where they can't be.
Yes, because if keys are randomized inside their own dungeon, they will always be found there, so they're not really hinted.
Also, winner. I'm getting the distinct feeling that this is either minimal or or scarce.
Yeah.
Because the winner heart piece always appears in minimal. But we did see another one, so it's probably scarce. So I don't know if we've seen any heart containers yet, because once we see heart containers, then it's plentiful.
Helpful, every item exists twice, and every heart piece is a heart container, right?
Is yeah. Oh, and I mean, whoops, I meant it's balanced if we find heart containers and heart pieces.
Yeah, then it's balanced. If you only find heart containers, you're either very lucky or it's plentiful. Then if you find no heart at all, it's like minimal item pool. Probably.
We'll be getting our first boss down.
Nice D1 skip on the side with the ESS turns.
Yep.
And they are going to check out the skull inside the Deco tree.
The infamous one.
I mean, it's the reason it's hinted if it's shuffled on many settings. Multi-world, for example.
Yep. It's just sometimes though, so it's not a guarantee to find that hint.
And what does it have to offer?
A boss key. For fire.
And okay, a skull.
I'm gonna put it at regional for now.
Yeah.
I mean, we still don't know about songs quite yet.
Yeah, I mean, we started.
And it looks like DC was a stone.
Oh, strength. And is this a vanilla shop entrance? Probably.
Yep.
I think it's always crazy how many seeds something ends up being vanilla, even though the chance is basically quite low.
Yep. We wanted to move away from the hustle and bustle of the market. We're getting some adult-only entrances, and Kakariko has 3 great fairy fountains.
The moment we're going to get Zelda's Lullaby, Kakariko is gonna be a very lucrative location. But until then, you're not really happy to see 3 basically useless entrances.
Yeah, we just got a lot of money back. No complaints.
Let's go my down. Let's see what reward we are getting.
But yeah, Rafa has gotten Dodongo's Cavern now.
Forest
And
match.
that looks like a token.
Yeah.
Yep.
Token instead of a heart piece and forest mat as a reward. I mean, that's normally the most desirable dungeon reward. This
Yeah. For the song, but
yeah, the song,
we don't know if the songs are on songs.
Exactly, we don't even know if it's gonna lead to a song. So I think I would have preferred a stone, because in theory we already could have had 2 stones. And I think I saw 2 big chests on Rafa's side back in the Goron maze. Alongside
Yeah.
the...
One's on the other side, but we need another strength, or that's 30 dead. Iron boots.
That's the wrong boot. I think with how much you can make a trick, a backwalk to get it.
Oh, it's just a piece of heart.
Then I was stripping in that case. Irons, yeah. Not the item that gives you the most new checks, but definitely something you would not like to miss.
Yeah. And unfortunate.
Our biggest fan gives us a heart. How awesome.
No, Link's biggest fan is obviously Darunia. He named his own son after him.
Yeah, okay, true. Oh, we have expensive merchants.
Shadow Temple Smoky. Oh my god.
I would not be having big pose.
Oh my god.
That's a huge
big pose.
I would not be happy spending 200 rupees on a Shadow Temple Smoky. Just paying to get into Shadow, which is like paying to not have fun.
But
you gotta do it.
Big pose with the Forest Big Key.
Yeah.
Which can be required.
Could be required.
We don't know how many pose yet, but if we got 10 and Forest is required, that would be absolutely vile.
I don't even think I know every pole location I would have to look it up mid-race if it ever happened to me.
So do I. I know like 6 or 7 off the top of my head, but like not all 10. But
I could make up like 5 to 6 maybe. But the heck I know.
Also, it's confirmed at this point that we have balanced. Because I saw a heart container on the volcano.
I mean, you're getting your 200 rupees back here, so that's fine. Yeah, how many poles?
We don't know yet, because we haven't found the Ho Hut. Actually, we did, but not as adult yet.
I mean, yeah, I think in RSL the rating for 1 pose is the same as for 10 pose, so it's...
Yep. Oh, and the wallet is on Big Goron.
And another pack of shoes. Man, it's so weird seeing bomb shoes appearing out of a gold chest. I don't play... I basically only play weekly settings and like, I played Season 8 and League 8. So...
Yeah, they don't have that. Bomb shoes and logic is something doesn't always crop up. Yeah, so you have to talk to the ghost seller himself for that information.
And there's a red ruby inside Garen's castle.
Very helpful.
That's the first place I would go if I had to find some money, to be honest.
If I was running out of money. At some point, Rafa's gonna have to check the ocarina. I'm actually surprised we haven't checked our songs yet. Or did we at some point? And I missed it.
I don't think we did. But it's possible that I missed it. A second hint for 30 skies being dead.
Yep. There's a spirit small key. Oh, we got the always for Skull Mask. Or not always, but okay, so I think we got that's the always for the big pose. So there's more than there's 4 or more.
Amazing.
So we might be doing quite a few.
And there's the Queen of
I wonder if
Rafa.
it'll be as bad as the one like Tanjo versus Markars, where it was all 10 big pose, and we also had to get Link's cow. Let's just say it was a rough seed.
Yeah, and that's why I don't play as RSL. And I'm very happy right now. 10 big pose plus Marlon's obstacle course. Sounds like pain.
Alright. And Rafa's at like 12 tokens, so he can hand in 10 skulls at least once he finds the skull house, which I believe is in in Kokiri Forest.
Yeah, it wasn't KF. So it's just a child safe warp away. Ah, never mind, it's not. I forgot we have Randomizer for the entrances. Oh, the big part as a died.
Okay, now I remember where that is. And 4. Okay, that's actually pretty reasonable.
Yeah, okay. 4 is fine.
Thieves Hideout to Bongo Bongo.
Oh. So we have Shabbat Gudo card, no?
We will have, we could have it so it's like the keys are shuffled or the card is shuffled.
Ah, yeah, true. We have more than one carpenter to save.
Rafa checking his songs.
Yeah.
And it looks like they're vanilla. And it looks like it's songs on songs.
That's very pleasant for the runners.
But that could be like full song sanity just taking shape, and it just happens to roll a song on a song location.
That could
Not
be
impossible, but not likely.
Yeah, very unlikely, but still possible, yeah. And we have seen a hint for 50 Scootlas on Rafa's side. So we know 50 and 30 are dead. Would be nice.
Yeah, that's good info.
Yeah, it would be nice finding a hint for 40 now.
Was Zestaria's being like French vanilla, ice cavern way of the hero.
And Bumpy Boarding is also dead.
With songs on songs, you definitely want to chase the 3-song route at some point. Or at least check to see if the 3-song route is what you need to do. Which is like the old classic stuff that you'd see in like Season 3, where you had to actually go and get the weird egg. Before we got, castle skip, basically.
Hey, sword.
Kokiri sword.
That's kind of useless, but I mean, it's nice having.
It's an infinite stick upgrade.
Yeah. It's nice having an instant weapon for child. Oh, and there's a hook shot in the river.
Yep. In logic. Yeah, and we know that there's also a strength. We're just missing a bow for,
forest.
Like,
yeah.
Forest.
And I mean, you still need to put a song for the forest boss key, but you can do without.
Oh!
A boss key.
There's a boss key.
Yeah, all players holding hands in river in a few moments.
Yep, 7 years apart. As Flopine is going to be checking the open grotto. The boss key is for water.
I mean, you already have irons and we know where long shot, hook shot is.
Yeah.
We're not...
SFM path to tower.
So Sarias, possibly.
Possibly. There's more to the mix.
Also
it also means that we have trials on.
True. It's either Zaria's song.
Nocturne is Zelda's Lullaby. Oh my god.
I mean,
and Shadow is one of our stones too because of the bongo hint. More than likely.
Yeah.
Because we had 2 bosses so far and they weren't really shuffled. But there is in fact a chance that it might not. Like, we could have Bossiar, but it's not looking incredibly likely.
I mean, if Shadow, like, if all dungeons is Lullaby, and Shadow is Stone. No, what? No, wait. All dungeons is... Oh no, Nocturne is CL. Alright.
Yep.
That's... Yeah, right, that's painful.
And we know one of the... we have one of the 3 meds starting off with, and we know that Deku is the forest med. So we're just missing one more med.
Yeah, just Fire Temple now. I like one more med. So... We're looking for a hammer. We have...
Yeah. Well, they don't know that. They don't have that info.
Yeah, it's true.
Neither of them have that info, because we didn't really get that information from the pedestal or from the pause menu. So we could have, like, compasses, like, in known dungeon or something. Or, like, anywhere in the world, but you're unlikely going to see them because they come in brown chests.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, in that case, I don't think anyone will open too many of them. Yeah.
But knowing that Zelda's Lullaby is on Nocturne, I can safely say, for sure, songs are on songs.
Yeah, it would be just way too unlikely.
Yeah, you need to do, like, to get Zelda's letter to be able to do Saria's song check. At that time, you'll also be able to do,
Eponas.
Eponas. Yeah, now's a good time to go and do the 3-song route.
Yeah, especially with
And Sarius is like either for Skull Kid, Darunia or Dancing Darunia, or it's for Frogs too, because we've not seen Frogs hints yet.
Or it's just not Puff in the Tower.
Yeah, and it could be the song on Minuet.
It could also be the Scrub Grotto.
True, very true.
Or the Wolfos Grotto, but I think we've seen Wolfos.
Yeah, Wolfos was nothing. You shoot the sun is dead.
Nice. Okay, so either Frogs 2, Darunia, or it's behind songs. Or the Child SFM song is something more important.
Yeah, we don't know yet. And Domain is foolish. Oh, that is such an unfortunate thing to happen to you after already full clearing Child Domain.
Yeah. He's not happy about this hint.
Yeah, I understand that
Neither would I.
they probably are not very happy to see that.
Yeah, clearing an area and afterwards getting a hint telling you it's foolish or you only have to do 1 or 2 checks. Yeah. It's never nice.
That'd be rough.
Because if you get this hint, especially in a 1v1 race, your instant thought is gonna be, oh no.
My opponent obviously did this.
Obviously.
Like, didn't do that.
Yeah, I'm very sure my opponent got the hint before clearing and I just lost 4 minutes.
Yeah.
And it's stuff like that that makes you think you are behind in a race, even though you may not be.
Yeah. But we got a French vanilla nut upgrade in the Kokiri Forest. Okay, it looks like they're gonna kind of set up for night market here. The only thing really bad about doing 3-song route is that now Temple of Time is exclusively a daytime entrance for Child. Because Talon will shout at you, "What in tarnation?" And "It's bedtime, go to bed, kid." Something like that.
Yeah, so in that case, finding Sun Song will probably be one of the best options you have right now.
Yeah.
Because routing in the time of day for every age change over the course of a few hours can be really hard, and you'll definitely lose time on some occasions.
Yeah, because before you do the 3-song quest, you can go into the ranch house at any time. But the moment you get 3-song 3-song route, it changes. And that was a GTG key on Saria's.
Yeah. I mean, we start with 2 songs, so it could be possible that these songs are just one from Zelda, because that one gave us 5 rupees, and the one here.
Yeah. So that just gave us, like, our 2 junk songs, basically.
Yeah. Quite unfortunate, but would have been nicer if you started off with the song from all dungeons or from Ice Cavern. But, I mean, a GGG small key on the path of the hero location, or path to tower.
It could be something, it could just also be, yeah, the Scrub Storms. But we do know we have to get Zelda's Lullaby, this seed.
As we do.
As well, because, Shadow's looking up to being one of our stones, because our runners do not have the information of our dungeon layouts, other than what they've already done, basically.
I mean, with the knowledge we have, and that is, you have to play Fire Temple in order to complete Shadow. They don't know what dungeon they have to finish in order to receive their lullaby. So they might be dipping into various different dungeons and playing more aggressively on the dungeon side.
Yeah.
Because
once you get hammer, you definitely do fire. That's for sure. Because Rafa already has the boss key for Fire Temple. So once he can find a hammer, that is an easy dungeon reward for him.
And
the only one you know is that Bongo. Like Flopine, they know right now that Bongo is required because of a path hint.
And with Fire Temple being required, I personally hope that we are seeing free Scarecrow.
Yeah, because now would actually be a pretty good time to check that as well. Or at least what I do, even if I don't know if it is on, is I will play like half of it for the child half. And then check later, sort of thing.
Yeah, I mean, they are locking us out of 3 items in fire.
Like, unless you have long shot. Because if you have long shot, you can go for pixel shot.
Yeah. But if not, it's just going to be a very hard occasion to get back to. Like, yeah, you don't find long shot, then you're locked out of fire because no free Scarecrow. It's not good for the... being locked out of a dungeon is not good for the mental game for either runner.
Oh, 100%. But I imagine Rafa's opening the brown chest looking for compass. Because it's looking like compass, maps and compass give information. Although maps now are not very useful, not all that useful.
Compasses.
Because it should just tell you if it was Master Quest or not. Which, if you're in the dungeon, you have a pretty good idea of if it is or not.
Yeah, you can often see. There are a lot of enemies in Master Quest dungeons and many Song of Time blocks. I mean, if you're playing with normal dungeons all the time, you're instantly gonna recognize if something's off in a dungeon.
Yep. Or if you've played a lot of MQ, you probably pick up on some of the stuff almost immediately.
I finished MQ dungeons exactly once in my life. When I was very young, playing the 3DS game. And since then, I've never touched one of them.
Yeah, whereas I actually was in the MQ tournament. I got knocked out in the first round by Marco, but...
Yeah,
or second round by Marco.
Is a fine opponent.
I actually had chased skulls as quickly as he did. I might have actually won. But
yeah,
it's whataboutisms at this point, and it is what it is at the end of the day.
Master Quest dungeons would instantly lose me the race, probably. Because I
actually find that Forest is a lot more tame with MQ dungeons.
Yeah, but I don't know. I know of some. I know a bit, but there are probably many new threats that I don't know, plus more item requirements for some dungeons.
The item requirements actually simplify the logic.
I mean, I guess if you need more items for dungeons, you tend to get the items earlier.
Yeah, as you tend to need magic more often, so you tend to have to get a fire source and magic way more frequently. Hammer also shows up more often.
Yeah, and I mean, you're probably instantly going to find Song of Time within the first.
And long shots would appear more often too. Because there are 2 dungeons that hard required and a 3rd one that can. Alright. Unfortunate. Hot Rodder only giving a little bit of cash.
I mean, with these scrap prices, you're taking every bit of cash you can find. Because the moment you know you're gonna be down 60-70 rupees for a recovery art.
Yep. Rafa will be getting
A second.
the Force Medallion soon, so that'll put him on track to getting another song.
And we still don't know what song that is. It could be accelerating our seed very strongly. It could also give us 0 to none progression, but I think Epona's song would be very good actually. So you can check his hideout, which is a location you would want to check out. Also,
Oh, Link the Goron is absolutely nothing compared to some of the other stuff I could come up with for really disgusting checks. Like, there's a good chunk of MQ skulls that are just absolutely brutal to find and have a lot of logical requirements.
Link the Goron
I can
is
safely say that warps are not shuffled.
Yeah, at this point.
Oh, I think we might have Frog Shuffle on. Oh, that added another frog to the mix! Another Saria song check to the mix.
Yeah.
Does that say GTG small key on Frogs 2?
Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, we already have a GG small key on Sacred Forest Meadow.
Yeah,
So
but Saria's could also be for the Saria song frog.
could be. Yeah. So right now on the path we are having 2 GG keys. Maybe Darunia. Maybe the Zelda song frog. Plus anything that the scrubs behind Storms give us. And Rafa probably going to set up Scarecrow.
Yeah, this is a blade that makes sense.
Yeah.
Peek that easy enough. Just gotta barely wait for nighttime now.
Yeah. And in this occasion, Sansong would have already saved some time. I really hope the runners find it quite early.
Yeah, well, it's not in logic unless the trick is enabled.
Yeah.
So you don't have to worry about that because that is never enabled in standard.
Yeah, it is. You don't need it for skulls.
Strength only Goron pot is truly a trip and a half because that used to be a trick that was enabled in RSL.
Yeah,
That's no longer the case, but it used to be a thing.
and I mean, just because it's not enabled doesn't mean it won't benefit you if you do it.
Yeah, it's still pretty useful to have in the back of your mind, just like like strength only hot rodder as well.
Yeah. Yeah, Link the Goron with only Dins is a check that can take you a very long time. The timing is quite awful, plus you only get 3 or 4 tries until your magic meter is empty, if you have the only 1 magic upgrade. It's a trick I fortunately never had to do so far. And I really hope it stays that way. Same thing with the strength only Goron pot. But I think I will pick it up just for safety. Bolero, oh
That's a Bolero. That's
yeah,
pretty...
Bolero.
That's not bad.
It's amazing.
That's another song check right there.
I mean, it's another song check. You have fire. You now have access to Fire Temple very easily. Yeah, it's definitely something that could snowball. Like getting Minu and getting Requiem in the crater, playing Requiem, getting Eponas there or something.
I mean, we do have hook shot, so it's not nearly as big now, but it is still pretty nice.
Yeah, you also have Minuet, so it's not that impossible to travel there. But yeah, it's just a very nice warp song to have in general for traveling, especially if you're missing Nocturne. It's an easy access to Kag, where with a lot of entrances in this case. And Flopine playing Minuet, getting Zarias, maybe.
There's also that Sun song on Prelude.
Yeah, okay, that's amazing. Suns on Prelude, and definitely going to check Forest Temple is a good option.
Yeah.
Like, it's 4 checks you can do there, 2 skulls, the Starforce room, plus the first room chest.
Yeah, like, Rafa could do more, because he does have a strength. It's still out of logic, but it is something he could do.
Yeah.
Oh, there's something right away. Oh, oof. Unfortunate. Yeah, this jump stinks.
Yeah, now the movements are gonna annoy them. Yeah, I swear, walking down the 3 routes or the 3 branches up there, scariest thing to do.
It is tricky for sure.
Yeah, I always pull out
Alright, cool.
after the first half and hook myself to there.
There's the BGS.
Yes, definitely quite nice to have, especially without a shield yet. Simplifies some fights. For example, the upcoming Starforce fight.
Oh, 4 shortcuts on.
Ooh.
So that adds an extra 2 checks.
Yeah. Wait, this means we can already beat Phantom Ganon. We need big paws, but
yeah, which means we need Eponas, we need and a bow, because we found a bottle.
I mean, you can do big paws with bomb shoes.
Yep, but you could do it with a horse. You could do it with just Epona, but I wouldn't recommend it.
But I don't think anyone will be going for that, and I furthermore don't think
no,
that.
It's something you see more in glitched races than in glitchless.
Yeah. I mean, there's a setup for the outside Haru Castle big paw with shoes. I don't even know.
The problem is you need 4 pose, and that setup's not going to work for all of them.
I don't know if any other big paw has been researched with only
well,
shoes.
if you do a glitched run, if you're doing a run that allows glitches, then you're probably just going to do something like along the lines of like bottle duping and such.
Yeah. Very likely you're just gonna do battles for like 5 minutes.
There's Rudo's letter.
Letter is quite amazing.
It does give us logical access to ice once we can get Zelda's lullaby.
It's big. It's not that big.
Not yet, but ice is Waff.
Yeah. Ice is Waff, so...
There's Nocturne.
Alright. Not a song that I would hope to find here, but definitely not a song I would like to last look at.
That might be what's Path in. That could be Path, but I have a feeling there's probably something else.
Yeah, it could be the Path of Creator. I mean, we have three scrubs and the fairy fountain left to check there.
Yeah, they haven't touched the adult shops yet. And Rafa is trying to burn out time of day for night market stuff.
It's gonna be a long wait. It's like around 4 PM, maybe 5 PM. Oh, happy 1 hour, by the way. Totally missed it, but already.
Yeah, happy 66 minutes.
Yeah, 66 minutes and 63 seconds.
Yeah, close enough.
How's the seat going so far? It's rough.
Interestingly.
Yeah, it's interesting. We don't have.
It's not like insanely rough for a seed. It's just not gentle, if you know what I mean. It's relatively tame. Because if you want a brutal seed, Soul Shuffle plus Note Shuffle.
Yeah, it's not brutal because everything is shuffled, but you haven't gotten many items to work with so far. Plus, you basically have to gamble on your dungeons because you don't have the information.
I'm still looking forward to Small Fairy Shuffle in OoTR.
Yeah.
Because it would buff Shield Grave significantly.
Yeah, would have been like, how many fairies are there per fountain? Like 11 or 10 or something, right?
Something like that, because I know it's a thing in the combo rando.
Combo Random has so many shuffle options. Some of them I'd really like to see in OTR soon.
If you want something really brutal, full mixed pools combo rando.
Yeah.
It will be the biggest brain twister.
Just go on the website and say, I see setting, I activate setting. And then you have a fun 2 weeks. A friend of mine suggested a very cursed setting named Richard Shuffle, making that
oh my god,
the dog
delivers
random. And you have to go back there like 10, 15 times until you get the right one.
Hammer time! That was Tectite Grotto.
Look more like a bundle of arrows back in Rafa peak, to be honest.
Some people have like golden ones and it just makes it confusing.
Yeah. And now
Richard Shuffle, I think, is a thing in Ship, but yeah.
And now that Bolero's so handy.
Oh yeah, 100% rush fire here.
Oh, that's
if you're Flopine.
Basically the only play. You are getting 3 checks.
You'd also check the DMC stuff because it's path.
You're checking the crater path, plus you getting access to a whole new dungeon.
Oh wait, Flopine doesn't have the fire boss key because it was on King Dodongo. Strength doesn't matter for...
Yeah, it really doesn't. Just logically. Yeah, but the fire boss key...
Fire boss key is in, is on King Dodongo.
It's at least not something you will look for like for too long.
Yeah. So I think with that, it just confirmed that it was in fact for Nocturne.
Yeah, it's very likely. Unless
Because it can't be for Bomb Chew Bag, because we already have Bomb Chews.
Yes. Would it be for the ferry? Oh no. I think I missed the entrance, the ferry fountain led us to.
It was dead.
Yeah, right, then it's not done. So Shadow Temple. Yeah?
Yeah, so it means Shadow Temple likely has the boss key then.
Good thing we are not missing, like, everything for Shadow. We have no magic, we have no dins, we have no hovers.
Yep. And no bow / long shot for logical completion either.
I mean, I think
We
both
also
are-
need all those keys as well.
Yeah, we need all the keys. I mean, I think both runners know how to put down the bridge with bomb juice. But
Okay, so that's not a complete mask shop.
I wonder why Flopine isn't prioritizing Fire Temple.
They'd only have one check. Because they don't have the boss
no.
key.
No, oh, and also no keys.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no
we-
keys.
You need like 8 more keys to complete it. Yeah, my bad. I mean, they're gonna find the boss key soon. Maybe this will push them a bit towards fire.
Yeah, well, we'll find out.
After fire completed, you'll find Lullaby, and then you only need a boomerang and everything for Shadow. And of course light arrows.
Yeah, just doing this makes a lot of sense here.
Yeah, you see, especially with shuffled scrubs and skulls, it's just a very powerful play. You have so many checks, they're quite fast to get. It's a dungeon you probably have to complete.
Oh, hopefully Rafa remembers to get that hammer when he goes adult. I don't think it's going to be much of an issue, thankfully, but... This looks like a back of Impa check here. I think this... I don't remember what it was exactly. I think it might have been a shop.
We'll see in just a second. Oh, and fishing.
That was the fishing pond. Yeah, that would make sense. But we haven't found... I don't think we found the Woth and Force Temple quite yet.
No, we definitely have to come back and find something else. I mean, maybe it's just on the boss key. On the boss, that's possible. Or we need a lot of small keys.
Yeah. Rip, no free scarecrow. Unfortunate. I think we could say for sure that Dungeon is off.
Yeah.
And it's looking kind of like maybe it's vanilla maps and compasses.
Yeah, true. That was the vanilla chest.
Although that might be just a coincidence. Oof, unfortunate. But yeah, having that sun song will be very convenient. And it looks like Rafa will be grabbing that hammer.
Yeah. The backwalk looks like he's heading towards a lone tree on the field.
So yeah, I'd probably rush fire in his in that situation then.
Yeah, he has the boss key.
And you even have a bottle if you're... Actually, I don't think he actually has the bottle. Or at least it's not on his personal tracker.
Yeah.
Granted, you do have a lot of hearts to work with, so...
He has a...
Oh, he does have a bottle. Okay, he's just not there yet.
I mean, a bottle... It's okay if you don't track it on a personal tracker. I usually only tap it for reasons of tracking everything I have.
Yeah, Rafa doing the understandable play and also checking DMC to see if it's anything other than the song. Because if it's the song, then it's just in Shadow Temple at that point.
Yeah, it's a very, very understandable play. Both players decided going for.
But yeah, with 11 hearts, you're likely not going to die to the heat timer.
No, that's very unlikely. I mean, unlike Flopine, Rafa doesn't have BGS. But I think...
Yeah, but that's not a big deal.
Still won't be an issue. He has bombs. He probably knows how to do the quick kill. Even if he fails with almost 90 seconds on the clock, it's very forgivable.
Yeah, he's got a lot of time. But yeah, having the retard mask, even if you find that the hint, I still pick it up sometimes just because the D-pad on the GameCube controller can then be pretty annoying to work with sometimes.
I mean, with interior entrance randomizer, I think I would grab it most of the time if I don't know it's foolish. Just because I think I would have be too scared to forget where the shop is and then don't have a mask to work with.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I write my entrances down. So I basically maintain like 2 note sheets in a tracker at this point for if I'm doing RSL or mixed pools. Yeah, Rafa can do quite a bit in Forest Temple. There's out of logic, he can actually check quite a bit. Like the whole courtyard, which wouldn't be a bad play at this point.
No, courtyard definitely a strong play. Multiple checks.
And all it takes is a bow and another key to put it all into logic, which is pretty likely.
There might even be in logic right now. That's my approach is often, if it's not much missing for something to be logic, it probably already is logic because I have so many unchecked locations. It just needs a bow to be anywhere, and boom is logic, you know? And like skipping it now.
It
could
needs
hurt
a
them.
small key as well. Another
Yeah,
small key.
how
Or
many-
hover boots.
How many checks does he have left, you know? Just one small key, one bow. And all of this is logic, and I think force is even way, so... It's even more of a no-brainer.
Oh wait, I remember now. So, you know, Force Temple Wath? It's actually for the Rudo's letter, because I remember that was in the basement.
Yeah, true.
Because that opens up Jabu and it opens up Ice.
Yeah, and ice is also important.
Oh, we're gonna see the key that Rafa skipped here. A Shadow
Hello.
Temple small key, so that is required.
That could hurt pretty badly for Rafa, and...
Actually, I think he might have grabbed it.
Oh no, I don't remember him doing. Because it's a pretty long detour without long shot.
Yeah.
Is RSL generally with all locations reachable, or is it beatable only? Or does it vary from seat to seat?
It varies for whether it's all locations reachable or if it's just required only. It's a 50% chance. Although RO tends to rear up, tends to be more obvious at around pretty close to this stage, but it can be a deceptively all locations reachable. That's a small key, and we definitely could pick that up. That was one for Ganon's castle.
Yeah. Very likely. I mean, it's possible to be required.
Yep.
We have trials on. We don't know them yet, but we have trials.
Yeah, and the light trial is the one to really look out for at this point.
I mean, light trial, strength 2 required, 2 small keys, I believe. And fat trial is also pretty bad. It's also requires strength 3 plus long shot.
Yeah, fire trial's easily the most demanding of them.
In some race I watched not too long ago, both players were just looking for the long shot. Not to play water, not to do anything, just because they needed it for fire trial.
Yep, because
It
there's
was a
no way
long-
around it.
Yeah, long shot casino for fire trial.
But there's the fire boss key
Yes.
for Flopine.
Is it gonna be an instant?
They might do Fire
level?
Temple next.
Okay.
Although checking CAC stuff after Dodonga's Cavern makes sense here too.
Yeah, it's just too convenient. Being dropped off right in front of it. Just strength they were missing.
It looks like Rafa's gonna be checking stuff in Lake. We do know that it is not foolish, because we found a shoot this on the hint.
Does RSL only hint items if they are somewhere where it's not foolish?
Yeah,
Oh, alright.
in OoT. At least not directly hinted foolish. Yeah, at this point, I'd probably check a fire temple at some point. Although it is technic. I don't know if we found the tunic in the shop yet.
I think
Because if we do, it's in logic. If it's an adult accessible one.
I think we did.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, fire temple completion's in logic.
Alright.
And yeah, Rafa has the full Scarecrow song, so that'll be really good for him.
Or spending 200 rupees on a gun tunic with 11 hearts to spare and potential expensive scraps?
I mean, there are spots you can get, like, extra cash. I mean, Skull Kids are basically free 200s every time, so... And with BGS, it's absolutely free.
Yeah. I think I would have been too scared to purchase it, to be honest. I mean, 11 hearts, what could go wrong?
And you also have Bottle, too.
Yeah.
Outside of just the Rudos one.
I would have been too scared to spend rupees. Before you know, you run into a scrap that wants 170 and then you're desperate for rupees.
Well, that's a later Flopine issue.
That's right. Let's hope it doesn't become an issue.
Because technically, right now, fire completion is out of logic because the pillar is still upstairs. It looks like.
Yes, so we would need to play all Fire Temple to lower.
Or get hover boots.
Or get hover boots, which is, in my eyes, the more likely scenario. You have to defeat Shadow Temple anyway, so we'll sooner or later receive hovers. For me, it's more likely to get hovers than to receive like 8 keys or 7.
We're seeing a Nocturne play here. At least we can check the hint.
One major on
Gerudo Valley has one major item.
I don't think we've hit final yet.
Nope.
I don't think
We
so.
have not seen the major item, I believe.
I mean, we have hammer, and when we find the loading zone's child, we can do the other 2 checks. We also have hook shot.
Yep, I figured this was going to happen. We're going to be seeing double Volvagia soon.
Yes. I mean, it depends on how fast Flopine clears it. Maybe we can barely avoid the double wolf.
Whereas I'm confident that Rafa knows the fight better. Ooh, check in the basement. Because yes, this is logically 8 key locked.
Because nothing stops you from spending all the keys on the path to the top.
Yep.
I mean, if you don't have a strength in logic, then it's a different story.
Yeah, but the key logic accounts for you being able to just do stuff without following the prescribed path. That's why this... Oh, that's a bow!
big.
Yep, that is a little bit more forest as well.
That's a lot of forest. Given you can get the keys. That's also forest boss key.
Oh, yeah, out of logic, yeah.
Out of logic, obviously, since you are logically required to have a Epona song for the big boss. Because I think if you don't have a Epona song, you get a chance if there's a big bow coming, or
It's 40%.
40% for the big bow and 60% for the other ghost.
Yeah, I'd rather just not gamble 40% for 4. For 1, it's fine, but for 4, it's not worth the risk.
I mean, you have the one near field, that's free. You have the one in near London.
London, yeah, but you start...
But after
At that point, if you're better off looking for Eponas, because you know you have to go to Thieves' Hideout as well.
Yeah, true. Yeah,
But that's Zelda's Lullaby.
We have 3 fairy fountains in Keg.
I probably would have rushed the song in Graveyard, because I have a feeling it's probably Eponas or something leading to Eponas, like Requiem or something.
At this point, it kind of has to be. I mean, we also have a song in Ice Cavern, which is now available.
Yep.
It's even in logic.
Especially if you know, when you know that Zora's Domain is foolish, you don't even have to worry about getting the blue fire back.
Yeah, that's very, very pleasant for our runners. Because getting back to blue fire is not that much of a hassle. But if you did King Zora skip, you would have to go all the way around and into domain again.
But it being foolish doesn't matter.
Yes. I mean, worst case, you would have to finish Ice and then play Minuet and walk back there. If you have.
And that was a GTG small key right there.
Another one. Yeah.
There we go. That was worryingly close for Rafa there.
6 seconds. Oh, I remember the grandfather.
Oh, another one could be Song of Time in
Could be.
to get to the windmill song.
Yeah. I remember
because that's in a child-only entrance.
Oh yeah, it is. I remember the.
However, you can access it as adult if you have if you have the Song of Time.
Right, and there's Bavaria down for Rafa.
But yeah, in this situation, you probably want to rush songs more than you want to rush, like, actual items. I feel.
I mean, most
because you can get the items, like, later and route them in more efficiently, but the songs are definitely stuff you want to check immediately.
Yeah, songs are also items that can help you just check more locations in less amount of time. Song of Storms would be nice for the Meadow Grotto.
Yeah, especially with ice being Wath.
Yeah,
it means that it's logically required to beat the seed, but it's likely to lock more things. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, Rafa did not get that key in Dodongos as I thought, which could come back to bite him later. So hopefully he can get them. We have Force Temple also as Wath for Ruda's letter at the moment.
Yeah, I mean, getting the L here and then checking fairy fountains into 2 songs. The one
Yeah,
I
makes
and the
sense
one
to
in.
me.
Yeah, this
Into
is,
one song, maybe 2.
yeah, rushing songs is generally one of the best options you have.
Especially if it's like songs on songs or songs on dungeons. You want to be rushing those checks a lot. I wouldn't be surprised if for Ice Cavern the Wath was like Rudo's letter or magic.
Yeah, it's very likely. Since ice is Wolf and forest leads to ice,
Or
it's also Wolf.
probably not hovers as much. Jeff Flopine going into Ice Cavern. This makes a lot of sense. It is Wath. Get you a song. The other thing it could be for is just Epona's to get access to
East side of.
Garuda Fortress.
Yeah. Makes a lot of sense. We'll have more information about this logical chain in a few minutes when Flopine is done with ice.
Yeah, we'll find out what the deal with Ice Cavern is. But we can full clear Fountain on the first trip.
Yeah, Iron's coming in clutch. ZL coming in clutch for the ferry, for the possible ferry fountain back there. I mean, of course,
Yeah.
I just forgot it's randomizer, so.
It's entrance rando, yeah, so we could have... Oh my god, so if they don't have enough money, that could be really bad for Flo. Yeah, and shieldless ice setup is truly something special.
Yeah. You would have to precisely turn left and right. Also,
using ESS turns is probably the way to go, which I'm actually used to because I've done sub 10 ice before.
Yeah. There was a seed, like a weekly or something, where I played against many players I know I can't beat if I'm not lucky. And I was like, 11 minutes, I'm into ice, and after that I'm rushing big pose. Sadly, nothing was on these checks. But, well, imagine if Ice Cavern would have been big. I mean, you can cancel your jump slashes with C up or throwing a nut.
You can also hold an ESS position as well to do the same thing. It doesn't cancel it, but like it keeps you in the original position. That's what I do because I'm so used to using ESS turns at this point.
Okay, I'm not at all using ESS turns. The only thing I can do in ESS position is like 90-degree turns, but
there's storms.
There's storms. Flopine giving up on King Zora skip, probably gonna deliver letter as child.
Yeah, I mean we have Serenade, so I mean this is not bad at least. Whereas I'm pretty confident Rafa can do, especially with the shield he has.
Yeah.
He's definitely going to be able to do the skip more, and he also has more money in the bank. So if there's a shop there, or something of interest. Well, that storms could be pretty big. Oh, he's checking Goron City Scrubs as
True.
Oh, he's going for this strat where you can time your hook shot just so that you can avoid the a little bit of burn damage right before actually getting these scrubs.
Yo, water smoky, alright. We have water access in theory. I mean, these scrubs are very fun logically, since they are locked behind Hookshot and Gorn Tunic, or Hookshot and Naru's Laugh, and Magic.
Or Song of Time.
Or Song of Time, it's the third option. And I really appreciate Naru's Love getting some love with these scrubs, or this grotto.
Oh, he's checking the Storm's Grotto. Yeah, I was thinking, what is he doing? And is it, yeah, this makes sense.
Yeah.
You're already in the area, you get a hint, and you get some items.
Yeah,
So,
next thing I would
no
probably
complaints.
try her out in FM scrubs as soon as possible.
Hyrule Castle Foolish.
Didn't Rafa play
A little late to get that
everything,
hint.
yeah, everything in Castle? Both runners did, I think.
Well, both of them basically did everything, unfortunately, for that. Not a very useful Foolish hint. But yeah, for me, I'm so used to doing ESS turns that, like, after years of practice at this point, that, it's just second nature. The only thing I have left to do is really practicing Hessing, which is definitely the most difficult application of them.
Alright, will Rafa have more success with King Zora than Flopine?
I'm gonna say yes. He has a shield, which already makes it a lot easier.
I'm very positive that he's going to have a good time.
And now
here.
he's got the bongo hint. I wouldn't mind seeing, you know, keys matching content, like matching a dungeon for next season. So that would be pretty nice.
Makes sense.
Because it's a thing in multi-world, but not really a thing in standard quite yet.
The current weekly settings also have key appearance match dungeon. And I mean, if the setting would have been turned on, it maybe could save Rafa from skipping the small key in the Donner's Cavern.
Yeah, because he actually needs to go back in there and get that key on the staircase skull.
Yeah, that's the
so that is an awful spot for that.
If he even remembers, to be honest.
Yeah, that is very much a thing that can happen.
Yeah, this Shadow Small Key is 3 major.
Jabu has 3 major items.
Very loaded. Indeed. Yeah, the Shadow Small Key is definitely the biggest advantage Flopine has.
Oh!
Right now.
Goron City is where the lights are.
Alright.
Oh my god, it's on Dancing Dad. Or on,
Wasn't it,
or on Goron Pot.
Was it Longshot in those lights? Or that's Dante hint?
No, for the Dante hint in RSL, it's always for light arrows.
Yeah, in that case, that could be the Zarya's song path, no?
Yeah, that actually can be.
Zarya's for lights.
Because that would make it would make it a path to tower hint.
Yeah, since lights log every single trial.
Yep.
I mean, that probably doesn't save us from playing full shadow. But if you're lucky with small keys,
now we still need to do full shadow to get into Ganon's castle.
I mean, if you're getting enough small keys, you can skip a check here and there.
Shall we have path, Thieves Town path to... Thieves Hideout path to Bongo, Death Mountain Crater path to the key, and the key, it was only Nocturne in there.
Strength 2 night.
Oh my god.
could hint the spirit, could be GGG.
Oh, I think that might be Loth. in ice.
Probably. Or it's
Because those...
could also hint to Light Trial or OTC Ferry.
Yep. Oh yeah, we also have Sacred Forest Meadow Path to the tower.
I would love it if someone could check the Storm Scrotter for us. To be honest.
There might be a thing on the way to Goron City. Ah,
Very unfortunate.
Rafa getting bullied by bats and by freezards. Not a way to be.
I mean, last time I spent an unhealthy amount of time in this room was actually today, so I feel his pain right now. I missed 1 or 2 jumps and also got a bit bullied.
Yeah, I mean, those keys are pretty nasty.
They are. Let's see if Ice Cavern has anything more for us. Because the Strength 2 is already a strong candidate.
I have a feeling it's for opponents here.
Yeah, very possible. Small key.
Oh, there's also a key for Spirit.
Yeah. Another piece hinting towards Spirit Temple with this dwarf.
Yep.
Strength 2 also.
But we do know that there's a song at the end because we've already found our 2 junk songs already, so that helps quite a bit. Oh yeah, we could put rupees at vanilla, so that helps. I believe the Thieves' Hideout keys are shuffled, like, gonna be anywhere. So... yeah, we got the Silver Gauntlets, we got a Spirit Small Key, and there's also a song which I'm thinking it's probably Epona's at this point. The other one would be, like, Song of Time, because that would give us another song, but also... quite a few checks outside of that as well.
I personally hope it's Epona's.
But I would not be shocked if it was like Song of Time, is what I'm saying. It could be Requiem as well for that chain I just mentioned.
Yes. We will have more information in a very short amount of time.
Nice, getting the quick kill on the Wolfholes. We're nearing up our first break of the seed, and we've got another key.
Thieves' Hideout, yeah.
Thieves' Hideout,
and Epona.
That's our first one.
Yeah, so indeed,
and yep, Epona.
Hideout keys are shuffled, and you are right with Epona's.
Because that gives us a lot of, like, checks, which is what I figured would have been here.
It makes a lot of sense.
So our next play is probably gonna be going to Thieves' Hideout here.
Yeah, I think that's what Rafa's doing. I mean, Thieves' Hideout is way... and it's not way, and if, like, you don't find too much useful things there, you can still clear GTG with many checks.
Yeah, it just made sense because Epona was locking a lot of things. So I feel that there'll be some time that you could just put towards just getting pose. Like if okay, so he has to rescue Epona.
Oh my. And Flopine struggling with this little jump here.
Yeah, this one's gonna be tricky.
Losing
I use a
more
slightly
time, but
different setup.
I mean, without shield, you don't really have too many options, right?
Yeah, especially if you're not comfortable doing like ESS turns.
It's yeah, not having a shield is just mostly losing you more time than you would lose by just buying one. Even though in this case, I don't know if there was a shield in the shop. So.
Rafa bought one. It was. I'm trying to remember the shop. I think it was. I don't remember exactly which shop had it, but I know it's available.
Alright.
Nice. Oh, there we go.
Finally got it.
But yeah, you gotta race Ingo twice. What'd they say? It was so nice you did it twice. At least the first race is easy though, like... It's the second one where... You can barely squeeze between him and the fence and sneak up ahead. Yeah, like this time Ingo got the advantage. But you can still do a bit of sneaky stuff here.
Yeah. If you can get between him and the fence. Like this.
Like, oh, yeah, let's go.
Yeah,
yep, we got it.
You can slow him down, and he basically can't overtake you.
Oh, man, that second race is always a pain. I even find it harder than, like, you know, Malon's race.
Well, for me, it's opposite, I think. Malon's opposite course is harder than the state corner race.
Jack, going over to Gerudo Valley.
Oh, and we are seeing the scrubs.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
Although I do have a good feeling now that it is for Saria's, but we could see something else here. It could be like a strength or a water temple small key.
You don't want to see that one, to be honest.
Oh my god, they can't afford it. No!
Now the Goron Tunic.
Well, that Goron Tunic wasn't like the big factor for that one.
But I mean, Skygate is nearby. Also, this moblin is here.
Free money off of a big pig.
20. He drops like 15, 20 or 60, right?
Ooh. Not really spending all that much on that scrub because we got money back. Okay, so that's the major item, is that GTG small key. So we don't have to do anything more in Gerudo Fortress, because when keys are shuffled anywhere or like amongst overworld or any dungeon, then they can be considered major items in these settings.
Alright, yeah, that's good to know.
It still bothers me that Triforce pieces aren't considered major items in RSL.
They are in big chests, so yeah. I didn't see them.
Oh. And Rafa has the Scarecrow song set up too, so
it's very helpful.
But yeah, now we know that the keys are shuffled in here, so It could be like any item at this point. Oh, I see. He went for this one. Because I don't think he saw... Yeah, because getting to all of the carpenters is going to be a bit of a pain. Yeah, the Pirate's Fortress navigation begins.
Yes.
Getting... Alright, cool. That one gets you to this one. I would have gone to the one closer to GTG on the first level. Because then it sets you up really nicely to the vine wall. Nope, that's key number 2. Which can be considered a path.
Could be.
One of these days, we'll have Gerudo Fortress and all of the entrances in an actual race setting.
Oh, please no. I mean, there's a big chest, but it's not a few side out, it's Gerudo Fortress.
Yep.
So, it's not necessarily Wave Hero.
It's not path, but it can still be really nice to find, so... Oh my god, well, that's useless.
Third slingshot.
No, yeah. This actually wouldn't be bad just for getting money as well as killing big Poes.
That's true.
Like, not super necessary right now, but, like, having the extra money from big Poes alone isn't, like, a bad thing, and, well, that lens definitely adds some spice to that. Yeah, just one more check. I don't think we've even found the treasure chest game yet either, have we?
I don't think we did. Okay, right, so the Smokey was probably the way.
It could be the small key, it could be the lens for Desert Crossing. If we can find, like, the other toolkit.
Yeah, we don't have Requiem yet, so...
But yeah, we have to rescue Epona on Flopine's side, so... Yeah, there'll be a little bit of horsing around. I think this might be going into Jabu, which would make sense.
Yeah, 3 major items.
Yeah, 3 major items. There's, with the scrub, there's 1 token we can get in his boomerang chest, and it's break time! And happy 2 hours. On time this time. Yeah, they will be taking a break for 3 minutes. That's what they both agreed on. But in the meantime, I will be taking a small break as well. Getting a drink of water. Remember to stay hydrated. And we're back! As Rafa makes his way over through Child Lake. Remembering to grab this fairy fountain on the way to probably Jabu at this point. But, yeah, that's a little unfortunate. There was just nothing there, but what can you do?
Yes, and it looks like Jabu. Thanks.
Yeah, knowing that Jabu is 3 major items, it could be 3 major items that just point us in the right direction. So, never an issue. And the odds are in our favor with 3 major items.
Yeah. Something will probably be useful in there. And maybe you can even get it without Boomerang. You have the Stinger's chest, you have, I think, a Skulltula.
The Skulltula and the Scrub, yep. That's 3. And one of those 3 has a pretty good chance of being a major item. It's not guaranteed, but...
Yeah, it's not impossible.
But the odds are pretty good that it might push us, like, towards the direction that we, like, kind of want to be going in. So, no complaints, basically. And yeah, Flopine looks like they are going for
Big boss, yeah.
a big pose here. I mean, we do know it's a forest boss key, so
Yeah, makes sense.
and it is Wath, so there is a chance that it could have like more things. So
Exactly.
Oh god, this big pose being a pain right now. Ooh, shortcuts on. That added an extra check.
One extra check. Better that's the class boomerang.
Because there's a skull here that you can grab. Nice. Getting box skip first try makes it look very easy. But yeah, that turned from 3 checks to 4 checks.
Oh.
Okay, well,
already did that.
a little unfortunate, but it also means that if we do need to do Jabu, then when we get the boomerang, we could just very easily go through and get to the boss. No shenanigans with the big octo.
Yeah, if we can already go mode it by the time we are back here, it's definitely.
That's not it.
Also not it.
Oh, nice. That actually increased our odds of finding a major item right away. So we take those, knowing that those are 2 air junk then. Now this has greater odds of being a major item.
And the key.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's number 1. Fire Temple. That just put the lava room into logic. Because you can spend your keys in the worst way possible.
You can get the
logic
hammer
always assumes that you're not the brightest. I'll put it that way. It assumes you're an idiot. Yeah, that is looks like 2 pose now for Flope. And hover boots. That's definitely
amazing.
a good major item to find. So that's
That's
2 out of 3.
It also puts Fire Temple into logic.
Yeah, it does. Which puts ZL into logic as well.
Yeah. Which puts Hideout and stuff into logic. How puts basically our missing piece to the puzzle. Now basically everything is logic that we have done.
Yep. You know, neither of them have checked frogs yet.
True.
And, well, we did see a singular always, not the double always. So the chances are good that the frog shuffle might be on. It's not guaranteed. But they're good. Actually, I think that does mean that they're on. Because then it would be like a double always, and, well, that's not it. But 2 out of 3 majors on the first trip is already pretty good. And you know we have to look for a boomerang, so... that isn't like a super big concern. Because I can see Rafa also, like, going into Goron City after this.
We are hopefully gonna see both of the scraps this time. Oh, I think the group.
Oh wait, I don't think you can afford the second one.
Yeah, we're not.
But okay, yeah, this is 60. But there are like means of affording it if you know where like rupees are. Because the island here has a lot of, like, red rupees, so... or, like, a lot of blue and red rupees, so that should cover the cost right there.
Yep, just instant 70 rupees on these 2 isles. Definitely good play. very good routing from Rafa.
But it's also the game knowledge too, like knowing where to grind money, where rupees are. Especially if you've played like freestanding shuffle, this will help a lot. And that was nothing.
Alright. So it's very likely just Zarias.
Oh, it's 100% Sarias, I think, at this point.
Yeah, I mean,
to get into other than like getting the card, the only thing we need left, I think, is like magic for crossing to spirit, which is probably the path for Bongo then to get something in spirit. Yeah, I would not be surprised here if this was the light arrows.
yeah, absolutely not. It would make sense on very different, lights. Like
there it is.
What a pathing.
Yep. So Sarias is confirmed.
Of course, clearing the rest of Garden City.
Yep, I mean, if you're here, you may as well finish it off.
You're here, you can do everything, and you're still missing some items.
Well, that's a little unfortunate, but that's a little bit of money you can get back.
You can restock on some rupees. Alright, that's the first boss key for Flopine.
Yep. It's not a bad shout here, although I have a pretty good idea that we've already found the Wath with that Ruto's letter.
Yeah. We probably have, but it's worth the risk playing for it.
Yeah, it's not like the worst thing, especially since we do have at least one more check as well. Right, and to get to Well, we have to we can access Well, but we can't do any of the key lock stuff because we've not found a single key for Well.
Yeah, I mean,
however,
enough checks in Well without keys, so
yeah, there's a lot of checks, so we're not exactly like burdened with it. We just do lose the extra skull checks, but those are all boomerang locked logically, so it's not a big deal. Well, and this is a good opportunity to grind a little bit of cash on the way to opening up the well entrance. And we could get some fairy fountains on the way. Never hurts when you can route in multiple things at once. Even if it ends up being junk. No, it's a small key on Phantom Ganon for Ganon's castle. That is such a nasty place for that.
It might be very required.
Yeah, yep, that might be very required. But we're going to be getting a dip into bottom of the well on Rafa's side. It is very check dense, so it makes sense to do this now.
Yeah, and we are also going to see some checks in Water Temple on the other side. So
Yeah, I mean,
both
it
players
has quite a few things you can do in there.
both
I mean, the
players
key lock stuff is still out of logic, but we do have arrows, we have bombs. So we do have quite a few checks we can do. If we could get another water small key, the water tokens are logically peekable at least, but not in logic because we don't have a long shot for them, like to grab them.
both players showing us checks that we haven't seen yet.
Oh, that's a boss key.
Well.
And that is for Shadow Temple. So bottom of the well is required for Shadow Temple at least, which is probably where Bongo lies at this point. And that's a third bottle for Rafa, which could very well be, which would help a lot with doing pose later.
Yeah, of course. I mean, having 2 or 3 battles doesn't really matter because with 4 pause you're gonna have to do 2 trips either way. But
yeah, but if he finds the 4th bottle, he can 1-trip a big pose.
it would be big for him.
Yeah, he was checking this one to see if it was a small key because, well, they still show up in small chests despite being major items.
Although you could have peeked it from right here. You can peek against
Yeah.
the right wall.
But probably wanted they to grab it if it was something really quick. Okay, that's dead. So we just have Dead Hand left. But yeah, I find that a lot of the time, less to getting into the castle and less for completion does not equate shorter seeds. Oh, like it can happen, but you find that it means you're doing a lot of like getting dragged around by the nose by the seed more often than one may care to admit. But yeah, we also have a Forest Temple Waft with, and we also have a Hyrule Castle Foolish Hint as well. And Ocarina of Time is only a sometimes in these settings because you have to get all stones to get into Ganon's castle anyway. So yeah, it won't be giving us this seed. That's tricky to say, because if light trials required, that small key on Phantom Ganon could very well be the difference. Because Forest Boss Key is on Big Pose, and it's 4 Big Pose required.
Yeah, also for
And then there's also that small key for Spirit or Shadow Temple in Dodongo's Cavern that Rafa didn't grab because it was on the really bad one in Dodongo's Cavern.
yeah, so personally I would see Flopine a bit ahead, but as soon as Rafa grabs that small key from DC, I think he's deeper into the seed.
Yeah, it's just that we don't have magic or stuff like that to really you know, have that determining factor. Yeah, Rafa's gonna be getting that small key then, because he's already planning on doing big pose right now. He doesn't have like a whole lot of checks, so this does make sense. Alright, that should be Poe number 1. Nice. Flop will be getting, Yeah, we always say that chat's winning. Because they're not the ones usually playing the rough seeds. Although, neither of them have checked frogs. And we did not get a, like, a count towards Zora's River majors, and... Well... There is a chance that, like, Frog Shuffle is on. Especially since we only saw the Frogs 2 hint, not the combo Frogs 1, Frogs 2 hint. Because if we see the double hint, that usually means that the, Frogs are not shuffled. But if we see the singular one, it's a good indicator that the frogs are shuffled. In RSL, at least, so... That might be a while before either of them realize this, because it is somewhat niche. And doesn't always come up in races, because you usually just have frog shuffle off to begin with. But I have a good idea that it's just Lens that's path in Thieves' Hideout to get, to do, Desert Crossing to get into, like, Spirit Temple.
And maybe that's what Flopine is going to do after Hideout. I would not be surprised to see it.
Yeah. Yeah, Rafa's probably gonna be doing Phantom Ganon here. It might be a while before he gets that small key in Dodongo's Cavern, though, but... But now at least we only have one Poe left on Rafa's side. Because the next play is definitely going to be Phantom Ganon on his side for sure.
Yeah, that's also what I would be doing. If you're gonna collect 4 big paws for the boss key.
Yeah, you might as well do the Phantom Ganon.
You're gonna route in Phantom Ganon ASAP. Because... yeah. And you already committed into doing it. You better check it ASAP, so... you don't fall behind.
Yep. But yeah, it'll only be then that key in Dodongo's Cavern that might come to being really ugly for him.
And that might be the win condition, the win con for Flopine. But of course, you can never be too sure.
Yeah.
It can turn out very different very fast.
So, that is the dungeon that the reward comes, like, from, because rewards are shuffled amongst themselves, And free is like the one that you get from Raru when you go through Temple of Time. In this case, it was Water Medallion, but in the base game, it is the Light Medallion. But that's just basically what dungeon reward is in what dungeon, so. Like right now, we're about to, Rafa's about to get the Shadow Medallion on Forest Temple completion. So we do have Forest Temple shortcut on. Which means he can go and fight Phantom Ganon immediately. Which will get us Ganon's small key, at least. But there is also the condition that Flopine might not, get the other Ganon's small key in Forest Temple, because that was in, the courtyard loop that they weren't able to do on their first trip. Oh, never mind. They are going for it.
All right.
We're getting double forest, and it's the Flopine's third dip and Rafa's second dip. So yeah, it really will come down to when Rafa gets that Shadow Small Key. Like, as long as he remembers about the small key on the... Nah. It's double forest. Because, this is not even their first dip. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Rafa getting bullied by Phantom Ganon so hard right now.
I didn't think I would have seen double forest today twice.
He is just getting bullied mercilessly.
Poor guy.
This is like all prepared. Nope, not this. Uh-oh. Nice.
And again, gave him a really hard fight, but in the end,
It didn't even matter.
it didn't even matter. And the shadow, again, the castle small key is his. Definitely good that both players doubled it and checked if they were missing anything that could be way.
Now the question is, where do we go next? Oh, this looks like a fire dip. Another fire dip on Rafa's side, which makes sense.
Makes sense.
Oh no, never mind. I was incorrect.
I mean, I think crossing the desert is also on both of their game plan.
Yeah,
They've
but you
both
can't
gotten
do
the-
that without the card.
Yeah, they've both gotten the lens. I think as soon as one of them finds their card, the forest is gonna be one of them.
Oh! I see what Rafa's doing here. He's getting that key in Dodongo's cavern.
Oh yeah, that's very likely his next thing. Yeah.
So in other words, that's no longer a win con.
Alright, and now it's time where I see Rafa winning this, but you can never know.
I think it's pretty close right now, though. Because there is one check that Flopine will be able to do. And that is the bow target chest in Forest. Because Rafa was not able to do this on the first trip.
That could unlock another win condition for them.
Yeah. Oh, Flopine, I don't think... Oh, that's a Thieves' Hideout key! They don't have this one! Oh, that's so unfortunate. Oh, that might come to burn them in the butt. Yeah, on OT 1.0. Well, it gets patched in like some of the glitches, but so you can generally use any. I believe it's any version. I use 1.0.
Yeah.
But it is relatively easy to do these days. Yeah, Rafa will have to go and get the to open, like, get the switch and then leave and then go around.
It's a really long way to
But-
go for one singular skull.
Yeah, but we know it's required, so you got to do it. But that's that thieves' hideout key might actually elude Flopine now. They did not get this on their first trip.
Hopefully they are remembering it.
Yeah, this might be the what Rafa needs.
Yeah, it's very possible.
Because Water Temple is something that you're gonna do naturally, looking for stuff from Rafa's perspective, because it is somewhat check dense.
Yeah, it just makes
And you do
sense.
have Zelda's Lullaby.
Water makes sense. It's not, and it's not exotic enough of a play to yield a big lead.
It would have been exotic earlier, but at this point, we have exhausted so many different checks from so many different locations at this point that is just overwhelming. Like,
It's too good.
okay,
now.
yeah, it is looking like unshuffled maps and compasses. So, if you really wanted to check that information, you just remember which one is compass. Yeah, Rafa not looking too glad to see that key there, so I have to go and get that. But unbeknownst to him, he does have that thieves' hideout key that Flopine missed, which can come to bite them later on. Because the siege is definitely pointing in the way where you have to get all the fortress small keys. And there's something in water.
Good
The
move.
cord!
Okay, now it's rush GTG, like ASAP.
Oh, yeah. I don't even know if you want to rush GTG.
Well,
Yeah,
let's do it.
actually, rush GTG looking for magic. That wouldn't be a bad play.
Like,
But getting...
do it now. I think.
Oh, but knowing that info with, you know, the card, that means it's 5 checks in Thieves' Hideout.
Yeah. Would it be too risky to just abandon water and move into Thieves' Hideout ASAP?
I probably would, yeah. I mean, with Serenade,
You're back there so fast.
yeah. If we didn't have Serenade, I probably would hold on to water more, because it becomes really difficult to route back in. But with Serenade, you 100% just kind of abandon.
Abort your water mission and leave this place. It's so easy to come back to.
Yeah, it comes
Plus-
down to
yeah,
how easy it is to come back.
Plus, you have to go back there either way because you only have hookshot. Like, it's not even a question of, oh, will I be leaving these checks behind and probably never gonna see them again? Or like, do I look for my long shot elsewhere and come back when I can full clear water? And
I would
I would.
probably just do GTG at this point, because unless magic is in water, which is a possibility, because I have a feeling that the path to Bongo Bongo is for the lens for logical desert crossing, Because we're just missing magic to put it all into place at this point. And we do have Gerudo card shuffle with that information. Just cross this out too, because it's pretty clear that pots are not on, dungeon freestandings aren't on, and crates aren't on. Oh!
Maybe
Huge shout.
Flopine is just better than we are. The agonizing stone.
Unfortunately.
Oh no. What a bad item.
Oh yeah, Rafa is doing exactly. He was thinking about whether he wanted to rush Gerudo Fortress or just to. Oh, he's doing BK loop here.
Yeah.
And checking that.
With how boots, that makes sense. Nice. First try.
That's a Deku shield up there.
I mean, in the settings, it's way stronger to rush this since you already have the skull, and not only one chest. Check.
Okay, so that one's dead, and we'll see the boss key in a bit. I wouldn't be surprised if it was also dead.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it 100% is. That looks like a brown chest, so yeah. With that card, I 100% would just rush GTG and HBA at this point.
Yeah, same for me.
But I do understand why they would stick around.
Yeah, depends.
Because they don't actually have a whole lot of checks outside of water and GTG.
It depends a bit on the playstyle.
Almost a little more left. Yeah, this one's really tricky from that angle. If you went a little bit further away from the wall, you can kind of get this one with hook shot, but it's tricky.
Yeah, it's with hook shot.
But yeah, Rafa is making his way over to GTG. Because there is a chance that you might not even ever need to go into Water Temple. Oof. Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Especially since you have quite a few keys in GTG as well, like from Rafa's perspective. And looks like both of them are going to be doing it.
Yeah, it's just a very obvious play. GG at this point just overwhelmingly dense in checks.
Well, this isn't just GTG, there's also HBA too, which can add...
The Spirit Temple, like the whole desert is basically full of unchecked things.
Yeah, and the way it's pointing towards anyway, it seems like Spirit Temple access is pretty much the way to go at this point. If we can find a Thieves' Hideout key, then we can find out what the Gerudo card is. I see what he's doing here. He's gonna do GTG first. But the other thing you could do is a save scum HBA. And that's probably the spirit boss key right here.
Exactly.
Yep. And I wouldn't be surprised if this was magic. Okay,
Yeah.
no. 1 out of 2 is okay. And it's not even blue fire arrows either, not that it would matter much. Because we've already done ice, so it doesn't...
I just called them BFAs out of habit.
Oh my god. If it's magic, I'm pretty sure you just rush.
Amazing,
Dins!
yeah. Even better. Or not, I mean, not even better, but also required for Shadow.
Yeah, I mean, we only need magic for Shadow as well as, like, 1 more small key.
Yeah. The items away from Gormod.
And we are seeing HBA on Flopine's side, so we should be able to see both prizes, assuming things don't get too hectic with aiming. But they did do the save the pots for the second trip, so it shouldn't be too bad.
Yeah, that's also the way I play it.
I don't even go for the pots anymore, it's too slow.
Yeah, but you know there's a thing called skill issue. That's what's defining my...
Oh my god!
My HP error is defined by skill issue, so I saved the pots for last.
So that was a fire and a water small key. One of these days I'll get that beautiful 2,000 points. So I saw Marco doing it recently, and he got 2,000 points.
There was such a clean game in the Francophone tournament between Xavi and his opponent, where Xavi was missing 1 driver's piece to win, and he knew there was one an HPA, and he finished the seed with a 2,000 score HPA into his last driver's piece.
Oh my god.
Very clean.
Yeah. And we also found a bottom of the well key and the last shadow small key on Rafa's side, so...
We are basically...
once we get magic... Not yet. We need the last stone, and we need to check what trials are on.
We're missing magic boomerang for stones, and after that,
potentially,
yeah, probably.
Because our runners don't know what the last stone is. They have a good idea which one of them is, which is probably Shadow, but they don't know what the last one is. But Jabu is looking like right around there, as well as Spirit at this point.
Yeah, both of them would want to finish Jabu just for the last major that's in there.
Yeah.
But if you don't know what you have to beat, just beating any dungeon, it's always
you just beat the dungeons as you can.
So the moment you can play Shadow, you're gonna play Shadow. The moment you can't play Spirit, you're gonna play Spirit. And if you find your rank and can finish off Jabu, that's a very logical play to do.
Oh? There's a key here. No! It was bait! That's unfortunate. That's the worst kind of bait, where it makes you think it's gonna be something nice.
Yes.
At least we no longer have Oko on in RSL.
Yeah, that would be a
Let's just say, it was horrible playing through the deserts.
Yeah.
Unless you knew that if you walked to the side of the walls that the levers could never get you. Oh my god. Yeah, you definitely want to scum here. Oh my gosh. And boomerang!
All right. That's
Oh
gonna
my
be
god.
trouble.
So the fact that the boomerang could be the last major item is kind of cursed. I hate that. Not the boomerang, but like... Oh, it's probably on Baronade at this point, the last major item. If I go off the assumption that compasses and maps are vanilla,
Yeah.
now is bomb shoes. So yeah, that boomerang is in fact in logic because we have enough keys in GTG for it. Ja, Rafa should be getting a water and a fire small key soon. But yeah, what Rafa's doing is actually what I usually do now. So you could get all of this just before the first turnaround.
Very fast. I would have to spend some time in a practice room, I think. It just looks nice.
Yeah, it takes a lot of practice, but it's definitely worth it. As Flopine gets cursed by the ice trap. Oh, and it's probably a good idea to remember that expensive merchants are on. So that means that the bomb chew guy on the carpet is also shuffled.
But it seems like Rafa isn't remembering that fact, since he isn't grabbing the 20 rupees from Steve's hideout.
Right, wait. Haunted Wasteland's foolish. I remember we got that in super early on.
I mean, I always
That's why.
forget the checks that are not in the standard race rules. But yeah, of course, it's foolish.
I had forgotten about that. It had been almost 3 hours.
Yeah, it was one of the earlier hints we got.
Yeah. And it was a super early hint.
Oh, he's still checking it. Oh, a bow.
Oh, because that's bow locked
That's
logically
bow-locked,
because
yeah.
of card, I believe.
Yeah, card is in the water.
Well, we don't know what trials are on, but we do know trials are on. Because we got a path to tower hint. But, magic...
Basically magic, and then we can enter the tower, and one more shadow smoky.
No, we got all of them. Rafa
Yes.
has all 5 of them.
Yeah, basically we are looking for magic, but odds are high that we need either strength 3 or maybe a long shot to beat the trials.
Yep. But otherwise, we're good to go, mostly.
Yeah.
Horseback archery. The Gerudo archery, that is HBA. There's 1,000 and 1,500 for the prizes. You look extra cool if you can get all of the if you could get all the 100s, but that is very, very tricky. But yeah, I think both of them are running off the assumption now that it is lens. But it's actually possible now that there might be something on Garuda card, but we don't have all that many checks that aren't magic locked at this point. Fire Temple small key in desert. And an evil ice trap. But I would not be shocked if this was like vanilla or a Song of Time.
Yeah, me neither. I mean, Time, Requiem, and Prelude are left to find.
Yeah.
40 are also dead.
40 is dead.
30, 50, 40 all dead.
But I would not be shocked if it was also Song of Time here.
Well, let's see. Yes. Song of Time.
Yeah, it's Song of Time. That gives us another song, because now that gives us access to the windmill, because it's in a child-only entrance. So yeah, right now this is magic locked. No, we still have... Oh, you know what that last major item in Jabu could be? Magic.
Could be, yeah. I mean, we're looking for one magic, but we can find two right now. Chances are not that bad for any major to be magic at this point.
There's no fuel for the light arrows. We can shoot them, but we don't have fuel for them. Yeah, there's a chance. Actually, now that I think about it, might not even be a lens for Bongo, because we have the hover boots, we have Dins that aren't lens locked. It's another Force Temple small key and Spirit Temple. Another small key in Spirit Temple. It's a French vanilla key.
Yeah, key inside and for Spirit Temple. I mean, now you can full clear Spirit Temple. And I mean, as long as you don't find Requiem, you can even beat it logically.
I'm pretty sure Requiem is like in Windmill. There's a chance of it being there.
Yeah, as soon as you find Requiem, you could mess up your keys. in a way where 4 keys doesn't bring you to the top.
I will be seeing some bow strats on Rafa's side. Maybe. But first you gotta get the silver rupees as adult. But there is also the possibility that it's actually the last, you know, Thieves' Hideout key.
Yeah, it could be. But nothing is impossible at this point.
Oh, he's going for this strat.
Oh.
Just should be it.
Don't try this at home.
Ah, a little late now. No, never mind. Okay, I need to practice. I don't have like the pause buffer strat, but I have done this before, and it is tricky. Yeah, very convenient to get those.
Yeah. Finding a mirror shield inside of Spirit Temple is always a day where the believers. Buddy.
A French vanilla mirror shield would be pretty neat. And this is a well key. That's number 2.
The thing about
So
well,
this is still out of logic.
you need like all keys for any of the rooms to be in logic.
You need all 3.
Yeah. That always makes it tricky.
And that key that we just got was logically 5 key locked in Spirit, so...
If we have...
Or 3 plus long shot.
I mean, if
Oh,
we
he's
never
going for
find...
bowcraft.
Yeah. If we never find Requiem, it's not 5 key locked, but we're gonna find Requiem.
No, it is. It's still 5 key locked even with that.
Even if you cannot
Because
go
you can
there,
spend a... You can still like open the locked door, even if you can't actually go to the other side. Logic assumes again
oh,
that
yeah,
you're...
true. The crawl space is in front of the door, not behind. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, logic assumes that you'll... If you can find the worst possible way of spending your keys, then you will inevitably do it.
Yeah. Logic says if you try to, like, you can't lock yourself even if you try to use it at the worst possible combination. And yeah, I forget that you can spend the key as adult.
And Flopine looks like they're going to be going up the top, like through boss key and through the left-hand loop. Rafa finishing off bow crap. But having hovers for this room is really nice.
Because
Because it just speeds things up.
Yeah. Otherwise, you have to try not to fall off the edge when near the void. And with Havas you can just breathe through this room.
Yeah, it's a pretty close race. Although I would definitely put it in Rafa's favor because he does have one shadow small key above Flopine. Because they have to go and try and find it now.
Yes. Plus, Rafa is like a little bit ahead, since he already has light arrows. Flopine, while I'm very sure they know where lights are, still has to go to Goron City and get them.
And there's also the hover boots in Jabu.
Yeah, that. I mean, Flopine is gonna make one trip now and full clear Jabu, probably. As soon as they're there. So it's not something that's gonna be an advantage for too long. But Rafa is capitalizing on hover boots. For example, here in Spirit.
Yeah. Happy 3 hours.
Happy 3
I'd
hours.
like to thank our trackers, Sigma Fide. I probably pronounced that wrong. And Lady Draco for tracking. Our two runners, Rafa and Flopine, for letting us restream them. VXR for starting the restream, and Trez for kind of holding on to the restream, continuing it for us. And I also like to thank my co-com DT Kim.
Yeah, thank you very much, Alexander. It's a pleasure being here with you.
Yeah, we're getting Dompe Race to get the song, and I have a feeling it's probably Requiem here. Because at this point, Requiem could also just be, like, all stones.
Possible, yeah.
But... Yeah, you know that spice with the Thieves' Hideout key? What if the Gerudo card, item, like, is actually magic, and that's actually Path for Bongo?
Oh, it would be cursed. And I mean, in that case, you would, if you don't find the last key, you would hope to find the second magic that's somewhere out there.
Second magic's likely in Ganons or in Shadow at this point.
Yeah, that's very fair.
Oh, Prelude. So it's all stones for Requiem.
So Requiem is locked behind Shadow and Jabu. Therefore, Spirit completion as well as the button of the Well key won't lead to your magic. So well it's done.
Well's done for now, yeah.
Magic isn't in the well.
But yeah, at this point, Jabu is the way to go here.
Magic is also not on ladder cutscene.
Yep.
Yeah. That's not...
I mean, I kind of figured that, because it doesn't matter which one is there. It's magic locked either way for songs. So now, if Rafa's been taking notes on the keys, then or like on compasses and such, then he should be aware that doing like map and compass is going to be pointless in Jabu.
Yeah, and even if it didn't, I think just with the shortcut open, just playing Baronade, because that's what you have to do either way. You have to finish Baronade even if there's a major in the back of Jabu. So why not do Baronade first, hope that the major is there, and if it's not there, I mean you're still next to Jabu. You can just come back and clear something. So even if you didn't take notes, I think Baronade first is a very logical play.
Yeah, I mean, and you also get to see the dungeon reward, which at this point is a 50% chance of being a stone. Actually, slightly lower, but like not too much low. It's like 1 in 1/3 chance because you know that Shadow is a stone. But yeah, nice box skip on Rafa's side.
Rafa really flexing on us with the 2 perfect box skips now. Man. Very clean gameplay.
I need to get back to practicing box skip.
I mean, box skip is like when you normally
I used to get it more frequently on emulator, but not these days.
When you play...
So I swapped over to VC.
Oh, nice. If you play the usual route of Jabu and go for box skip, you kind of lock yourself into doing it, because if you are going to lower the bridge, at this point it's not worth going for it. So you jump across and don't lower the bridge. And if you do it on a first try, you save time. On a second time, you still save a few seconds. And on the third try of the box skip, you barely break even with the normal route. And everything after that is just...
Is wasting time, like 5 seconds every time.
So, if you're gonna practice Jabu on your own, box skip, try to get it first or second try every time.
Yep.
Third major.
Wallet! That's the third major item.
Yes.
And the gossip stones, if you hit them, they'll tell you the time, but they give hints in Randomizer. Generally pretty useful ones.
Yeah, most of the time. It's just, oh, go there and there, or you will find the item that you need to progress in this area, or area XYZ doesn't have anything useful for you, you can skip it, generally speaking. Yeah. Gossip stones give you really great knowledge of what you see, which can be very powerful for your routing in general.
But yeah, at this point, I don't think there's anything double wallet locked other than the tunic. So yeah, that's a dead end, unfortunate.
Yeah. Did we see Central Pillar?
Flopine did it. It was like a brown chest. Yeah, in RSL, if you get junk hints, that means that you have a couple of some of the always hints not being always.
Why is Rafa checking well? Is he hoping for out of logic magic?
Yeah, I can see that. That or, like, again, tricky logic coming in.
Yeah, since there are 2 magic upgrades you can find, there's the
Oh my god. I think that's actually bait, because we found all of the boss keys, because it can't be the Ganon's boss key.
Yeah, it's an S-trap.
Because Ganon's boss key is pretty much alluded to being in Shadow Temple, based on our hints.
I mean, couldn't there be a well small key in Shadow? Or do the hints don't work like that?
It can be there, yeah. There is a chance. But it is also a chance that it's just an ice trap. And also, he already spent 2 keys, so if he goes in now, well, with it, he can check it if it's actually bait. Because if it's a Ganon's boss key, then
yeah, then we know we have a key
shadow spawn.
as well as wait, it can't be. Oh, what it is?
It is.
Yeah.
So yeah, we do have a well key in shadow. That is good info right there.
Wait, we have a well key in shadow. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Because it takes all 3 to get it, so that is huge information. Oh, there's something here. So it could be magic locked magic right here.
Magic locked magic.
Oh my god, it is magic locked magic. That's the 20 pack as well.
That's finding a 20 pack of shoes, possibly one of the best randomizer feelings.
So logically locked. So in this case, we deduced from our hints that since the Ganon's boss key was found in the well behind 3 keys, then we need to get magic from elsewhere, which locks the one in well, logically.
Yeah. Maybe a bit simpler.
And it's probably the one in Thieves' Hideout, if we can find the last key.
Yeah. You need a magic to go to Shadow to find the small key that is required to getting the magic in well. So, this is magic dot magic. Which is very fortunate for Rafa, because that magic could be on very different spots throughout the world. I mean, he cleared a lot, but it can be on very different
I'm pretty
spots.
certain we know where it is, though. It's definitely Thieves' Hideout at this point.
Yeah, possible, but speaking of Thieves' Hideout, the last Thieves' Hideout key could be a lot of on different places. Yeah, exactly. We just pray Light Trial and Fire Trial have nothing. But like
Shadow Trial would be pretty rough too, as well as.
With Shadow, we don't have fire arrows, right? So
no fire arrows, no long shots.
Yeah, Shadow is also bad. Ideally would just be Spirit
Trial, we have no mirror.
Oh yeah, true, you need it to complete. Yeah, just hope that Forest Trial or Water Trial are the ones that are active. But math is against us in this situation.
Yeah, because the thing too is we haven't found the hint at all. So I think right now Rafa's just gonna be doing just go moding here.
Yeah, makes sense.
Getting bullied by skulls all the way through. Because we don't know how many trials are on, but we do know trials are on. If it's just like Force Trial and Water Trial, then we are in full go. Otherwise, we're looking for stuff. Oh, he's not doing the stuff at the beginning because you can get that pretty quickly. Like, those are like small commitments sort of things.
And with Keith's sanity on, he has enough keys to beat the dungeon already. So it's not too punishing to backtrack to these tracks.
Oh my god, that's the second scale. And a GTG small key right there.
that puts lap dive into logic. Even though both players did it out of logic already, I think.
Yeah, and it's still technically out of logic because our magic.
Yeah, that's very true.
Yeah, he's just skipping stuff. I'm surprised he even did that room in the first place. But it all depends now on whether there's much in the way for trials to get.
Yeah, it's definitely the right play, just rushing Shadow and figuring out what tries to beat. And
Yeah, because you can just come
after that,
back anytime.
Yeah, you can just come back to Shadow, and I mean, if you need to do more trials, the possibility of 1 or 2 items being here in Shadow is very high.
Yeah, very possible at this point.
And you also have various checks inside Gan's castle that can also have items.
The magic is actually not like the big factor, like between deciding them. It's actually the shadow small key that Rafa has over Flopine, because the shadow small key is way harder to find in this situation. Like even doing it out of like stuff out of logic, like. You can at least deduce where a shadow small key is, but you don't know, or not a shadow small key, but like where a small key is, but you're not going to be finding that shadow small key because it's not getting hinted, really. Oh, but you know where that last small key could be? Frogs.
Could be on frogs, yeah.
Because there's an implication that we have Frog Shuffle on, based on the hints that we found for frogs. But neither of them has checked frogs, so...
Frogs into your last hideout key, into magic. The hideout, into shadow.
Because lens was actually logical bait, because it's actually probably just magic.
Yeah, I mean, a lens, if you don't have magic, lens locks nothing, you know?
Yeah, exactly. They look nice, but they don't exactly fit on Link's face without some magic.
Flopine getting the light arrows.
But I wouldn't be surprised if we looked into the spoiler log and the frogs were actually shuffled. And like one frog actually did have it.
Me neither. Is a fast shadow board a setting that RSL can have?
No, sadly, not this season.
I mean,
it's something that can pop up in... Well, not pop up, but it shows up in Multi-World and it shows up in a few other things. But yeah, unfortunately...
I mean, we had fast board in a Fraggle tournament. Multi-World I think has it, plus the weekly settings right now have it. I would be a fan of it being included in next main tournament as well.
Yeah, I would like to have fast shadow vote. Like, it doesn't really subtract anything. Okay, so we're gonna be seeing the back rooms.
And
there's a big chest. Because that's long shot, that adds another trial we can do at least.
Yeah. Could also be strength 3. Oh, or another bow.
Or it's bow number 3, because we did see the other bow in Haunted Wasteland.
Yes.
And this is also bow locked, so to the surprise of nobody, we have a bow locked bow. But yeah, once the race is over, the spoiler log should be available to read from the seed. And I mean over when, like, both are done or forfeited or one or the other sort of thing. Yeah. So in dungeon freestandings, it becomes in pretty insane setting, like a pretty insane item check there.
I think it's like 12 rupees spitting out of this of the right skull hot. But otherwise,
It's when you get all of the pots.
otherwise it's just one skull Zelda, and you maybe route it in if you need to collect skulls or if dungeon skulls are turned on. But otherwise, it gets not a lot ton of love from players.
It does when we do emo settings races, which are basically all sanities with hero mode and double damage. Oh, and MQ dungeons for the ones that give you more checks. So like all the main dungeons except for Ganon's castle.
I think MQ Jabu adds like 18 wonder items or something to the pool. I was looking at
MQ Water is where all the fun stuff is. It has 123 checks with all the sanities that we currently have.
That's a bit too many for my taste.
That's not even counting enemy kills now. Mirror Shield!
Alright.
That is a huge discovery, because now that's that's a 50% chance that we're just in go mode now.
Yes. Yeah, I mean, Season 8 had 255 item checks. And MQ Water with everything has like 123, so like half of the checks. All of Season 8 trophies were. It's crazy.
I mean, we are doing a lot of crazy things in there, to be fair. Like with the shuffles and such. Like, all crates, all pots, all freestandings. But yeah, that gives us bridge access. And we will be seeing which dungeons are required for, or not dungeons, which trials are on. Because if we get light, fire, and shadow, then we're looking for more items. But if those three are off, then we're good to go. Okay. It's kind of looking like Fire Trial or Shadow Trial's on. Or both. It's Shadow Trial. Shadow Trial's on.
Oh.
It's the only trial that's on.
So
Spirit is on too. Well, Spirit doesn't matter too much. We can get that, but yeah, Shadow Trial is definitely the one.
So at this point we are looking for. I mean, that's
Oh, it's for Roars.
yeah. For fire arrows and or long shot.
Oh, the last bottle. We have found all bottles. I don't think Spirit Trout was on though. When we saw the peak, was it on? So I know Shadow is on, so we didn't see any
Seeing the bow extension on Rafa's side.
Yep, very useful. Logically, you require bomb chews for that, but
Yeah, I think I always think that's really amazing how this is, I think, the only bomb to lock check in normal settings.
yep. Well, since you can get bomb chews. Oh god! Your shield is gone. But now it looks like we're just looking for oops.
Fire arrows or long term?
Yep.
And I mean, they could both be hidden inside Light Trial.
That is a very real possibility.
In that case, I mean, if Frog Shop is on, we could find our strength on frogs.
Yeah, that is possible. We could, because neither of them has checked frogs yet. But we didn't do very much in Shadow Temple because
that's where Rafa's heading. Makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, especially since you can now go back in with and just look for one of those 2 items, and once you get it, you use Furores. There's some checks we can do in Fire Temple as well. If we get truly desperate. Right, this was the key that Flope didn't have. Because she did not have, or they did not have enough money for that.
I mean,
a token.
If Flop is really fast at realizing that Frog Shuffle might be turned on, it's still like everything is possible.
Yeah. Frog Shuffle would be something that throws them both off at this point.
Yeah, but it definitely wouldn't say the race is over, even though it favors Rafa at this point.
Yeah.
Definitely not over yet.
Yeah. At this point, it is in Rafa's favor, but it can go in either direction.
Yeah.
Nice, Rafa taking advantage of the redead flag bug in Shadow, where you don't have to collect the silver rupees if you kill the redeads, one of the redeads in the room next to the pot.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's a weird bug that sometimes shows up.
Okay, crazy.
In some branches, this bug is actually fixed. And specifically one of the redeads. It doesn't have to be both of them. And I don't think it matters which one either. So no, rupees There are quite a few places where you can grind for like a lot of rupees really quickly. Expensive merchants just means that you need a wallet to get their checks. And that is a GTG small key.
Yeah. Expensive merchants specifically refers to 3 checks in this game, being the Bomb Shoe Salesman in Haunted Wasteland, Midi-Goron in Goron City, and the old lady in Griko. They're called expensive merchants because they all require at least 1 world upgrade to check. Yeah, that's the 3 checks referred to by expensive merchants. In many settings, these are not shuffled, but in RSL, everything can happen, and this time, all of them sell you a random item.
Yep. But I think we can leave Shadow actually after this check, because Rafa did everything behind it.
Yeah, right. 2 more chances to get something good.
Phew! Oh, goodness.
Bless you.
That is a bomb
Bombs
bag
and
and a
bomb
bomb
shoe.
shoe.
What an... Oh, bomb... Who could have thought? A bomb lock bomb bag. And we're going back to
And
forest.
we're going back into forest. This makes sense.
Oh, alright.
No.
We are not. What if Overworld Sculptor Shuffle is actually on?
That is possible, but I don't really see that happening. We've seen more than enough skulls to really confirm that that is off.
It would be very, very unlikely. Where's he going? Probably either ice. Oh, okay, Stormstorm.
No, the Storm's Grotto.
40 stars.
We did get 40 hinted dead, like, pretty late in, but... Okay, so that's nothing, too.
Back to fire, alright.
Oh, yeah, because we have quite a few checks we can do in fire that are in logic.
We gathered some small keys.
The last song check is Ocarina of Time, and it's Requiem, so... You know, I just realized we didn't get a well key in
Shadow.
Shadow.
Yeah.
But it does lock Ganon's castle access at this point. Because we also did find, let's see, we found GTG keys. I think that's actually it.
Yeah. Did anyone check the toilet?
We have not seen the toilet.
And
Because
that's
we have
where...
only recently got...
There's enough time. And toilet is gonna be where Gormod lies. Trust.
Oh my goodness, there's a small key, but for where?
Fire.
Another fire small key?
That's very convenient.
We can dig deeper. Yeah, they can be. It can be in Spirit, but we did most of Spirit already, except for mirror locked checks in Spirit. But there was a fire small key and a force small key in Spirit as well, so that's also where it can be.
Oh, brutal ice trap.
No! That's so unfortunate!
Yeah.
We got baited. But we do know that at this point, Flopine will be in a very similar situation to Rafa when they finish Shadow Temple.
Yeah, I mean, Flopine will have to play a little bit of Garn's Castle, but they are full clearing Shadow right now, so at least they don't have to come back. And after that, both players are trapped inside the casino.
Yeah, though Rafa's had quite a bit of a head start on this one.
Yes.
Because Flopine, they'll also need to get another small key for that Ganon's boss key. But I love doing that that block skip and fire. It is always worth it.
Looks so amazing. I think there's a few setups in OT that are just like perfect. And this, the bomb pushing you the right amount of distance to the right, so you can take off the platform, jump, and grab the block. Perfect setup. Everything about the jump is perfect. The exact
it is really nice.
You have to climb the thing, and then you have 5 side ups, bomb drop, sub left, and just walk down, and like even 3 or 4 frames to press up left on your controller. Perfect setup.
Yeah, it's definitely one worth practicing and one I've gotten mostly consistent at too. Only if one of my face buttons, or more accurately my Z button's not behaving that day. Okay, that was junk. Yeah, that bubble taking the Z target was not very nice. So Jeff, the more time we spend in the casino for looking for long shot or for fire arrows is more time that you're worrying about your opponents taking victory away from you. And it's the worst feeling in the world.
I think at this point both runners have one or maybe half an eye on the race room and thinking, alright, when is the time the opponent finishes?
Yeah. There's another small key
GTG.
for GTG. Yeah, because as soon as we get like the long shot or fire arrows, we are out of here. But that's number 8 for Rafa. Thankfully, we're running out of small keys.
I think that was number 8.
It's like the only blessing.
Yeah, it was the 8th GGG key for Rafa, so only one more until the setup chests in logic. And we could find it right here.
Yeah, we could find number 9 here. It could be a water small key for all we know.
Oh, I mean,
no!
He can set
oh
for
no!
Rows. He can do Furrows, but he would need to avoid it.
He has it in Ganon's.
He would need to avoid it of Ganon's Castle. Probably not worth it.
It's not worth doing like Furrows to get back at this point.
I mean,
especially when you're only going for like one check, it really is not worth it.
You would also, I think, enter the room way above where you come out.
It would be like at the top section.
Yeah. So it would take another 5 to 6 seconds going back to where he is now.
So you're not even saving all that much time. The only advantage here is that we don't have to spend the key, or not spend the key, but like press the switch once again. If it's a fire small key,
Okay.
nice. Vanilla small key and all this madness.
I mean, at this point, he can probably full clear. Yeah,
Oh,
he
you
can-
100% full clear
yeah,
here.
He can't full clear now with the amount of keys he has.
The question is, where do we go next after this?
Next thing you do is go charging Goza's River. Now, probably.
Frogs might throw them off, so I'm thinking probably Forest Temple here.
either
Or maybe
forest-
going Child to get Requiem.
Yeah, Forest, Child Spirit, or maybe Toilet. But I don't think Toilet is gonna be played very soon.
No, Toilet's something you hold off on the back pocket.
Oh, I got so hard trolled yesterday. I played weekly settings race. I did Toilet, big chest, and I'm already like, oh my god, this is it. That's my game
And then
winning
it was
item.
bait.
Right there is my game winning item. I can relax now. I open it, do fire battle.
Yep, bait.
Yep, happens.
Toilet has won me exactly 2 games.
I think Toilet lost me a lot of minutes and won me none.
Yeah.
None race. I mean, I think I remember one time being a long shot there. I mean, if GG is path, it doesn't really count as a gamble.
It's my only ever 1v1 win against Alexi. Was on Toilet.
I mean, if you're playing
It
against
was like Mixed Pools season, I want to say 2. It was like a practice race though.
I mean, playing against Alexis, such a strong player. To win, you kind of have to get lucky in some sort of way.
And then the
know.
other one was actually a tiebreaker for season 7, I believe. Season 7 or season 8 for Challenge Cup. Yeah, Float will be able to get that mirror shield. And
Yep.
Rafa's gonna be getting that hammer chest soon.
Yeah, it's the last check in Fire Temple.
And then we oh, Biggie Eyes. Is this it?
I can
Because
see
if
an
it is, then it's Rafa's game for sure at this point.
ice trap incoming. We also have.
Oh no!
Tunic.
No, that's so
I mean-
unfortunate.
We have both tunics. We have 4 battles. We have basically the arrows. We have Stone of Agony. How many?
Oh my god, that is so unfortunate. That could have been like a repeat, like what happened against my race against Ryukane, where it was like iron boots that I needed, only for me to be a fool and not do the check that had the gold scale.
How many bait items do we have left? Basically none, right?
Well,
We have a magic.
yeah, I
we have a
think
magic.
like it's a bottle, and
Oh, we have
no,
4
double
bottles.
magic at this point. Not
We
a
have 4
bottle. I
bottles.
mean a bomb bag.
Alright, a bomb bag. Maybe 1 or 2 chew packs. I'm not sure about that.
A wallet.
We know we. Oh, 3 wallets in the setting?
Yeah.
Alright.
Whenever Shop Sanity is enabled, there's always a wallet,
Yeah, alright.
an
Yeah.
extra wallet. Even
So
if
like-
it's like cheap items, it's always there.
Alright. So bomb bag, choose, wallet, a second magic, and after that you will have to find fire arrows, which makes you can finish with. Long shot which you can finish with, and strength 3, which which gives you like another 8 checks, or yeah, you can probably finish.
Oh, Zora's River.
Oh,
We're going. We're going.
River
I think we're
End?
checking frogs.
Hype is coming. Yeah, that's a frog's backwalk.
Because if frogs are shuffled, which is looking pretty likely with the way our hints are implying it, then we could be looking at a go mode soon. Because if the last key, or there's also the scrubs here too.
Yeah, very true. Yeah, he dips after the scrubs and forgets to check frogs. Not impossible. Double Deconut.
Yeah, it looks like we will be on the hunt
good.
for fire arrows on both sides soon.
Or launcher.
All I can hope for is, at this point, I don't think it's going to be 4.5 hours.
Nah. Need like...
We are one item away from go mode, and there's 2 items that can put us in that way. So if Rafa remembers to check frogs...
I don't even think 20 minutes. Up. Put him a smoke key.
That was a spirit smoke key. Oh, no, he's not checking.
He's out. Alright, Child Spirit. One of the last options you have.
In these settings, it's a 3-stone bridge. But bridge condition is something that can be adjusted in the randomizer. In standard, it is usually 6 meds. In the base game, it's actually just, like, for the vanilla requirement, it's just Shadow and Spirit Medallion with light arrows.
Yeah, you can customize your bridge requirement.
Yep. Skull Bridge is and Heart Bridge are probably the most cruel of them.
Most of the time it's gonna be stones, medallions, or dungeon rewards, which means stones and medallions combined. But you can also set it to heart containers or skulltulus collected, which can lead to quite annoying settings.
Not it. Oh
I
my goodness.
remember Muftai playing his first RSL seed, I think, and he rolled himself a 17 heart container bridge requirement.
I had a 19 heart minimal RSL seed before.
Yeah.
And one of the hearts was on Big Pose. And it was like, I think it was 7 to like 9 Big Pose before. And I had a practice race that was like 93 Skull Bridge before. The highest I know of for Skull Bridge and RSL is 97. But that was also with, that was RO, like, required only, and there was like no, no access to Temple of Time.
I mean, 97
So
Sky
the
Bridge.
runners had to keep checking how many skulls, based on just going back and forth between bridge. That was years ago. That was brutal.
I mean,
and I remember having a 6-hour seed against Broats where our Go mode strength 3 was on the Hammer Chest in Fire Temple with lots of ER, like overworld dungeon, overworld warps and such. It was awful.
yeah, speaking of Broad, I think Broad is playing in a multiple tournament right now. I think Pandora's Broad is racing right now, yeah. So if we are finishing the seed soon and you would like to continue watching Zelda, check out Broad's stream.
We're seeing Water Temple because I do know that Rafa did not finish off Water Temple, whereas Flopine, they did do as much as they can in water. But unfortunately for them, there was nothing there either.
Yeah, it really pays off that Flopine has been full clearing so many locations, because most of them are getting checked by Rafa right now. So Flop can catch up a bit.
Yeah, though Rafa still has quite a bit of a lead, and I can see Flop probably just doing like something to fire or something.
I mean,
If they do, the big thing is if they do Spirit before Rafa, that could be the very thing that they need.
And Flop is child right now, so I wouldn't be surprised by a Frog's play.
Oh, Flopine doesn't have the Hyrule Castle Foolish hint.
Or they're going for Hurricane.
Because that was in DMT Storms.
Sad. That's a bit of time wasted. But yeah.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, but it is understandable from their position.
Yeah, of course.
Because they don't have the Hyrule Castle Foolish hint, because if they did, they'd probably be doing something else. But, well, if you don't have the hint, it's a pretty reasonable play.
Yeah, it is.
Especially since all of the hints, except for always, are one-ofs. So if you see a second Wath hint in a location, you're then it's guaranteed to double Wath is the most accurate way of putting it. But if we find another strength, that would be very handy. And yeah, we did see a long shot locked bomb bag in Water Temple, so...
Yeah, progression-wise, Rafa is at least a fire temple ahead.
Yeah. Rafa's next play is certainly going to be Spirit Temple.
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. He has two Mirror Shield lock checks plus the boss fight, which is 3 in total.
Because the thing too is that Rafa has also done, you know, the boss key chest and loop, which Flo couldn't do because they did not have hovers when they were in Water Temple, so they couldn't check it out of logic. Yeah, we're basically on our own on this one. Unless we can finally get someone to check frogs. But you know, the possibility that Lax could have our Go Mode item is there.
Wasn't Temple of Time full, one major? Or did I miss that one?
Oh, is it? One major? I wasn't sure.
Nah, I tripped up with the feed a bit earlier.
Oh yeah, then the song definitely takes precedence, then. There's a key for Forest Temple. Oh my goodness.
Forest Temple is also an option.
Oh, eyes. Is this it? Oh well, you want to check?
Gauntlets.
Oh my god! Wait, this was Poopstone, right?
Oh, another one.
So, I definitely want to check that strength 3 then after.
Yeah.
Because there is a neat little optimization you can do with furores. Because if there's one frame that if you save, will preserve your furore's wind. even if you used it. Yep, Rafa is setting up for a scum here, because then he can make his way to the entrance and just do OGC Ferry. But yeah, there's a small little optimization that if there's nothing here, he can just scum this and then just make his way to OGC Ferry entrance. Well, there's a couple of small keys. Oh, that might be where the well small key is then.
That's an option.
Yeah, because if it's a 4 small key, you can kind of skip it. Water small key, skippable. And fire small key, skippable. Yeah, Flopine is going into Spirit Temple.
Yeah, not a bad idea.
Light trial bait as usual. And yeah, the small optimization that Rafa gets to keep his furores using less magic. So, yeah, if Flopine finds it, they're in a more favorable position. Nope, not this one. Bombchu Bowling, R.I.P. Oh, this is going back into Forest Temple.
Yep. And Flopine could just win this in a few moments. Depending on what Rafa has to offer.
But, yeah, it's just this and Twin Rofa, and if neither of them have it, it was unfortunate for Flopine, because this is kind of their win con at this point. Small key.
Higher.
You can do a Bombchu Bowling as adult. There is actually even a setup for it. That is different than the child setup, but we also did get the hint that Bombchu Bowling is dead. Like, for both checks, so that's why Rafa left immediately, because he knew it was dead because it was double hinted dead. Right. Flop doesn't still have the, you know, the Ganon's boss keys, because they only had one well small key. Whereas Rafa obviously has both. That could be really bad, actually. And we're about to approach our second break. Because both of our runners have agreed to a 3-minute break every 2 hours.
Yep.
Because RSL seeds can get exceedingly long, depending on what settings we have. And these ones are not, like, the most conducive to fast seeds.
Alright, happy 4 hours.
Alrighty.
Like,
But yeah, happy 4 hours. Or, I mean, happy as it can get with these sort of cursed settings. I will say that Link looks about as sleep deprived as I do right now. Alright, and we're back.
Alright.
Basically, Twin Rova versus the Forest Temple right now. Although, they will need to find the well small key, I believe, to get Ganon's boss key in the well. All right. Yep. Bow chest, there's compass chest, and then there... Eyes?
There's not much left.
We don't even have that much left, even for bait.
Goran!
No way! No way!
I thought we had one.
That is so cursed! Really getting raked over the coals here.
Alright, what has Sunrova in her pocket? Fire arrows.
Fire arrows!
Alright. Hope is a well key away from goal.
Yep, a whale key away.
We have a race now.
We have a race.
Ladies and gentlemen, there is a race. And it's, will Rafa find Longshot or kill Sunrova? Or will Flopine find a well key and find the boss key in well earlier?
You know what would be really cursed? What if Longshot is on the big key chest? As Rafa's going for 3 key forest? Inside a dungeon. Yeah. Because, you know the funny thing is Ganon's boss key can actually be vanilla with, them in any dungeon. Oh! Yeah, this part, Oh!
Yeah, right.
Okay, so Rafa is gonna be going into,
in Spirit
Temple, so
at
he's
this point,
putting, Flopine on a timer. Oh, no!
Oh,
I thought he was...
Kind of trial, yeah, okay. Wait, how many big keys have we seen for well?
We've seen 2.
What if Shadow 2 had a well big key, had a well small key?
That is possible. Oh my god, that's probably right there.
It's there. I don't know, it's cursed. What the fuck? It would be hilarious. Forest Temple!
Forest! No way!
God.
Oh my god. It just keeps going. It is so vile. Oh my god. The only advantage is that Float doesn't have to do trials now, but Rafa's closing in on them.
Rafa's basically just one roller fight away from goal mode.
And it's going to be a fast one depending on how the witches want to behave. But they're, like, from Float's perspective, it does make sense to do this, because there is actually a chance where you have a vanilla Ganon's boss key in with any dungeon boss key.
Yeah.
It's just not the case this time around, but it is it was a possibility. And the frogs have not been checked.
Very sad, yes. Indeed, I would love to see if they have something to offer.
You know what would be funny? What if the frogs had the long shot the whole time?
The long shot as well as the last well spawner key.
Like, we know where the Ganon boss key is, but they don't know yet. And it could be... Oh, it's looks dead. Unfortunate. Yeah, Rafa's putting Flopine on a timer now. Probably to set up, like, for roars.
Yeah, I mean, you have to climb anyway. Why not do it now, you know?
Especially since the initial reason to going in here was to, you know, check the validation chest, or the Ganon's boss key chest. Didn't end up being anything, but it could have been vanilla. Like, from their perspective.
Alright, and we're seeing Water Temple?
Water Temple, yep. But I'm pretty sure if someone who was in this race did frogs, like checked frogs, they definitely would have won. Because frog shuffle is definitely one that throws people off a lot. I've even won races because I checked frogs accidentally because I was trying to get money off of them. And then I just got, you know, something else off of the frogs instead. It's like, oh, frog shuffle's on. Sick. But yeah, Rafa will be in go mode after this last shield. So yeah, at this point it is Rafa's game.
Yes.
Now I am kind of curious where it is then. So I'm pretty sure Longshot is on like one of the frogs.
Yeah, Rafa not
Because
even
we have like almost nothing left in the scene.
Rafa.
The only other thing that it could be is like, it could actually be the thing in Thieves' Hideout to get magic off of Morpha.
Yeah, Rafa being bad is here and not even collecting the dungeon reward from Tundrova. Just
Yep,
fire
makes
arrows,
sense to me.
safe warping, getting out of there as quickly as possible.
Yeah, but at this point, it is pretty much guaranteed.
Yeah.
Rafa's game, so...
Yeah, if Rafa doesn't die to Ganon 14 or 15 times. Depending on... I don't even remember where the smoky was. But with the execution that Rafa showed us over the last 4 hours, it's highly unlikely that he will throw the Ganon fight. To an
Yeah.
extent where
There's
he-
only one question left, however, and that is Castle Escape on?
I would like if it's on, to be honest. I haven't seen it in years, so
And it has a 50% chance of coming up in RSL unless they have banned it.
I mean, it's not a setting I would ban, to be honest. It worst adds 2 minutes.
I've seen so many racers ban it because a lot of the other ones aren't like super bad. There are some bad ones like Triforce Hunt and such, but yeah.
And 5 temple for Flopine.
Yep. No, back into Ganon's castle.
Ah, okay, canceling that play. Also makes
Oh wait. BK loop.
Oh yeah. No powers. I mean, yeah, definitely not a bad play. Since they're looking for the boss key.
But yeah, at this point, I'm pretty certain frogs are on.
Yeah, I mean, the long shot has to be somewhere. And we really don't have many tracks left. We did see full fire, we did basically see every dungeon being full cleared.
Yep.
I don't think we skipped overworld checks. Maybe...
Other than frogs.
we did see wasteland torches.
Well, Wasteland's foolish, so
Yeah,
it doesn't matter.
Don't need to see it. We saw Child Goron City. Yeah. Longshot is probably on frogs. Or we are both missing a check. God, yeah. Beautiful one face from Rafa.
Yep. All right. Moment of truth.
Are we escaping?
Yeah, we're escaping.
Yeah.
Let's go. As if there wasn't anything more to kick our runners in the shins.
Just watch another long cutscene.
It's an interactive cutscene.
I mean, the cutscene itself isn't that long, but the cutscenes around the Ganon fight, they just feel like eternity, since you are so close to being done. And then there's this cutscene, and you know you're close, but you can't do anything. They feel 3 or 4 times longer than they actually are.
But yeah, whatever you do, don't get hit by the falling rocks, because Zelda then stops to scream every time. You lose time for that. Heck, it's the one time where optimal movement isn't even that helpful. You just can do your typical regular movement and just be fine. Because Zelda walks at a snail's pace. Although, to be fair, when you're escaping a collapsing building in a dress...
Yeah, the dress is not very helpful regarding her pace. Oh no, a circle of fire.
The only time where it's fine to take damage, because she's already stopped anyway. Right, because GDQ was pretty much like this last week. Sure, there's some pretty crazy stuff that happened. No spoilers for anyone who's still wanting to watch, but... Well, yeah, we just make our way through. Yeah, probably. But still, it's good manners not to spoiler like a day after or something. Though it is easy to forget sometimes through excitement, so... But yeah, we are finally here, fighting Ganondorf on Rafa's side, and we're fighting an enemy with Ganondorf's damage table on Flope's side.
After over 4 hours, Rafa has solved the seed and is now rewarded with a 1v1 against Ganon.
And we're still technically out of logic.
We still
That's the scary
only
part.
have a logical magic, which at this point has to be on frogs.
Yep. Oh, you know where that last well,
Where was it?
it could be, like, on the frog.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Alright, you got your GGs in chat for Rafa. With a time of 4 hours, 22 minutes, and 33 seconds. Or that last well key can be in on Morpha.
Could be. With the long shot being on Frog.
Fortunately, it looks like Flope will be continuing for just a little bit longer. I'm not sure for how much longer.
Yeah, Flop's probably gonna clear out Fire Temple.
Because, yeah, the last, well key is what they need. Don't remember if there was one in Fire Temple. I remember this being a nice trap here, because we don't get access to the spoiler log until the race time room is concluded. Well, that is truly unfortunate. But not quite sure if we're gonna get an interview, but it is possible.
It is, yeah. Yep, and we just got a confirmation Rafa is coming to the interview. So prepare your questions in the chat, if you have any.
But now the question is, when does Flope like go? Well, this well key is like a real pain in the butt to try and find. Maybe it's time, because I can. I can very much see that, because it's one of those items that could be just really annoying to find.
Yeah. We are still in a casino for the last well key. Not for the second well key.
We're freeing all the Gorons. I mean, we may as well.
At this point, when you're not trying to save time anymore, it doesn't hurt to free some brothers.
True, very true. But, yeah, I think he just needs the, link to the Discord, at least according to the race time room.
Sadly, I can't set messages in the race room. Otherwise, I would have already.
Oh, I see him.
Rafa's in the waiting room.
Hello and GG's.
Hi. Thanks.
Hello. So I'm guessing I'm seeing the restream. Flopine missed one key. One
Yeah.
key.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Flop is missing one well key.
Where was it again?
Oh, we don't know.
Oh shit.
It's been such a long time.
We have lost
I-
track.
Wait, I'm gonna see. It's not in the fire, I'm sure of that.
Nah,
And we have a theory that frogs are shuffled. Because we did see the single always hint.
we believe
Uh,
that frogs are shuffled.
Oh, whoa, that was. Oh shit. Whoops.
We are,
Yeah.
and we are expecting at least a long shot, a magic, and or a third well key somewhere behind frogs because
Yeah.
we haven't seen them.
Yeah, and maybe we're missing too many checks.
Wait,
That's what I was very confused at the end. I was like missing 5 keys and a launch shot, and in my mind I had like 5 checks left.
Flopine just DNF so we can look into the.
So I
and
just checked the spoiler
yeah,
log,
it's
and you know
on
want
the
to know
right
what's
hand.
on the Garuda card check?
What? No.
Long shot.
Oh my god.
And that long shot is to get magic on Morpha.
What the fuck? Oh yeah, because
Yep.
the third key is out of logic.
Yeah.
Where can it be? Yeah, and the
Speaking-
second well key was on the right hand in spirit.
Yeah, Silver Gauntlet's chest. Crater Scrub.
Oh, it was in GTG, like in the Strength 2 block. There was a small key, and then
Yeah, GTG, Spirit Temple, and Crater Scrub have the three
Oh!
keys.
And
it
What
was
is the
the
next one?
Sun's Frog that had the
Ah, yeah.
last Thieves Hideout key.
Yeah.
So this frog that you play Sun Song for.
it's a gun thing.
Great.
There was nothing on it because I wasn't going to remember that.
Nah, I don't think Flopine remembered either, so it would have been a fair game.
Yeah. Maybe when I had nothing left, I would have been. Yeah, might as well try that.
Yeah, it's fair.
But did you find a hint for the trials?
No, we haven't seen it.
No.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
we've not seen them.
Nice hint.
Yeah, quite unfortunate not to have them.
I'm just trying to find the last well small key. Oh, it was DMC Deku Scrub, the one
Yeah.
in.
Crater Scrub.
Oh,
I completely forgot this one.
Yeah.
oh my god. Yep,
Totally
that put.
forgot it.
To be fair, I didn't think of it as a lot.
Yeah, I
as
kind of
a-
forgot about it.
Yeah.
Poor
We
Scrub.
talked about it like the first 20 minutes. Oh yeah, some bad checks. Crater Scrub, not sometimes hinted, but not every time. Just stupid to get to, and then we forgot about it.
Yep. But man, that was so cruel. Both of you forgot about frogs, and it's understandable. It's one that often throws people off.
Yeah, I really never have it, so I never think about it. Well, next time I really remember.
Yeah, because if you ever encounter the single always hint where it's just frogs too, it's pretty much says that frogs are on.
Oh yeah, because there's a thing, if there is no functionality, it's the dual hint.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Oh, completely forgot.
Yeah. Oh my god, and we were just so lucky that we had a out of logic magic available, because
Otherwise,
otherwise,
a brutal search for the magic. It was
Yeah,
like
that had
Yep.
been nasty.
yeah, Frogs 1 for the Thief's Hideout key, which logs the long shot for a magic.
for magic on Morpha.
for- yeah, what a path.
Oh yeah, so the path for Thief's Hideout was for that. It was for the long shot, and I was guessing it was for the lens.
Yeah, makes sense.
Well-
But lens doesn't really give you anything if you don't have magic.
Well, it
Oh.
unlocks you the spirit, the crossing.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but with the
yeah.
long shot, we can get the magic off of Morpha. That's what it says in the Sporgle log. And then with
you
that,
make me-
we can beat Shadow Temple and get Requiem from All Stones.
This is us.
Yeah, it's a very crazy seed. And very
Well-
lucky it's not minimal item pool, because there would have been a second magic to save the day.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Scarce
this is
or
also-
Minimal would have been an absolute disaster for this seed.
And Flopine wants to join.
Um, oh, I see them. Hello and GG's.
GG's.
Hello.
GG's.
GG Rafa, thank you for the
GG's,
restream,
Flopine.
everyone.
Thank you for
So,
playing.
where's Ganon's backup, please?
Yeah,
It was
well.
in the well, on
Oh,
the
shit.
right room Skulltula.
yeah.
And
shit.
one of the keys was on the DMC scrub as child only.
Okay.
The other two has been in Spirit Temple on the Child Hand and in GTG in the Silver Block room.
Yeah. So I got
The-
just one, and that's why the magic was out of logic, I guess. Yeah.
Tiny dice.
Yeah, because so Frog Shuffle was on and
Oh, shit.
song.
I forgot it too. Not worry.
And the Sun Song Frog had your last Thieves Hideout key to get the long shot on on the Gerudo card hand in, and then you go into Water Temple to beat Morpha to get your magic.
Okay, so I completely went crazy about all the hints. They were so weird and yeah. The seed like throw me away left and right.
Yeah, this was
It
kind of
it
a
was
this was a brutal seed. Like if you didn't like think about frogs, this is one where if you didn't think about frogs and it was minimal or scarce, this would have probably been a double forfeit.
Yeah, we wouldn't have thought of it. I guess.
Yeah, and it, really that's the hint that got me. It was so.
Yeah, so if you
hints
see
with
a
key
sing-
sanity. So, oh.
If you see a single frogs always, then frog shuffles on. If you see the double, then it's confirmed off.
Ah, okay, I didn't know that. And do you have the info on what was the key on the Skulltula from DC? Like the one.
Top of the stair.
Shadow
No,
Temple.
no,
It was a thieves hideout key.
No. What?
oh,
Wait,
the
which
The
one?
the one on Pierre.
okay. Oh, so I should have done that. Yeah.
That one, yeah.
Yeah.
You
well,
got it, Rafa?
Yeah, I got it. I went back into DC when I had the hookshot and the scarecrow.
I asked myself if I should do that, but yeah, I delayed it, and then I came back to water with Song of Time and stuff like that. Blah blah blah.
Yeah, I
This
went
God-
back
definitely
to
God
was
DC
strength.
when I had for keys to do like fire and forest and all of it when I was struck, basically.
Yeah, because it ended up being you just find fire arrows on Twin Rope, which
Yeah.
That was my go mode.
But you already had the Ganon key then.
Yeah, well, yeah. If you want, when it was even before I did Spirit, I was searching for anything, and I already had my 2 keys from the well. So when I went there, I found the magic and the Ganon key.
Oh shit, okay. I just had 1 key, so when I did the well, so I was like, yeah, okay, I found the magic behind that key. I will not save scum it.
Yeah, understandable.
Ah shit. Okay.
This was definitely one of those cooker kind of seeds, though. To be fair, so I don't blame y'all for that.
Yeah, I tried case it skip without a shield. Never again.
Oh,
Yeah, it takes a bit of practice because you can do
Oh.
it with Deku nuts,
Yeah.
but you can also do it with like ESS turns as well.
Yeah.
yeah, I would advise you, after the jump slash, when you have to shield, you just spam the Deku nuts. It works the same.
Yeah, you can also
Really?
yeah,
Yeah.
you can also spam C up to enter view mode, and it does the same.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
and if you hold the like an ESS position, like on your control stick, right as you're when you're jump slashing, it does the same thing as well. So if you go in
Okay.
without any nuts or anything like that, that's a good way of doing it.
Yeah, like
Because
the
then you
jump
can also
slash.
set up yeah, like during the jump slash. Because then you can also get the you can also turn around using the same input as well.
That's good to know.
Okay. I got my first shield for the adult link at 3 hours into the
3?
seat.
Oh my
3
god.
hours. Yeah, because I didn't do the night market.
Ah, that's
I
what
did-
I did
Yeah.
like first. When I got a weird egg, I waited for the night, and
Yeah,
then
I
I
sh-
did instantly.
I should have done that, but then, like, on my first hour of playing, my time of day was so messed up. I struggled a lot with that.
Yeah, it's hard to keep track of the time of day, especially with these warps, this entrance window, and this toad.
Yeah. Well, I found it pretty quickly because I got blocked,
Yeah,
by
same.
entering party house. So yeah, okay. Okay,
Yeah.
Oh shit! And oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, I got the same feeling.
And did you get where did you get your first shoes? Out of curiosity,
My what?
your first
First
shoes.
true bag.
In a shop, But they
Yeah,
were
it
That was the one in
on-
Kakiri
Kakiri
Forest.
Yeah,
Yes, yeah,
because-
Rafa got the one in Graveyard.
Yeah, if you want, when I found Tot, I instantly passed adult, and I did cake graveyard. And when I found graveyard, there was the true bag, so I rushed it. And then I went to Kakiri Forest and I found the other true bag, and I completely free, and was like, whoops.
Yeah, my first one was the one on Kokiri Forest, but then I asked myself, well, is it like plentiful or something? Because two chew bag, I found it weird. Maybe you
Yeah,
have more info about that.
Nah, the way it
I
works
thought
for
about
shoes
it,
in
too.
Logic or in refillable shoes is that the first set of shoes that you find is always the bomb bag, like the chew
Oh,
bag,
yeah.
and then it defaults to that.
Okay. Oh, okay. So I fought for the first like 2 hours of the seed. Am I in plentiful or not? And then I started not finding any more item, and I was like, no, I'm not sure it's plentiful then because it's so hard to find my last items.
Yeah, it was very
I
much
have no
balanced this time around.
Okay.
But you had a lot of hard container from the beginning, so even I thought about it.
Yeah. What's sorry, I'm finding my word now. what is the setting that gave us 2 songs and 5 hearts? Like, is it complete?
It's just
It's just
starting
random.
inventory.
Okay, that's really completely random, and it's not hinted by a specific rule.
No, it doesn't tell you anything about the setting. It just
Yeah,
it just
it's the
starts
same thing
it.
with items. The closest you're getting for a clue for items is like the wallet, because that would be cluing you into like random scrubs or to vanilla prices, but that's not guaranteed.
Okay.
Or
okay.
in the olden days when you had Nehru's Love at the starting page, it usually meant that you had Oko, but Oko has been removed for this season.
Mm.
I'm still grieving for that.
Wise decision, I would say, but
Yeah, I hate Oko. It's painful. No thanks.
It's fun.
but it's fun to discover it, and then afterwards you're like, okay, what
And-
do I do with that?
And then you find a bottle and you're like, yes.
Oh, I think I messed it up in my mind with one bonk KO, which is kind of
Yeah,
fun
that's
too.
sadly been removed
awful.
as well as Bonko. I loved Bonko though because it was a useful way of death warping,
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
I
also,
agree.
especially for VC.
One
Mm.
bonk KO is also really funny, since it's the only way you can one-face King Dongo. Since when he bonks against the wall, he's also dead.
oh
That is
gosh,
funny.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Like-
an interaction that they added in specifically for that fight.
Hey, he's bonking, right? So let's kill him, yeah? Yeah.
That's amazing. Rafa?
Oh, one bonk KO with crate sanity.
Yeah, then
That was actually part of the emo setting seed. Is Bonko with crates, and that's you
Yeah.
have to find either Nehru's Love or keep abusing fairies.
Yeah,
Oh,
if I remember right, a single bottle puts every crate in logic.
Yeah, it's really battles in one bonk KO with crates are very powerful.
But then if you find the bomb bag or the hammer, I think you're good.
Yeah, that
isn't
makes it easier.
Well, again, thank you for the restream. I had a lot of fun playing this seed. It was cool. And
I found it
GG
fun.
again, Rafa.
The settings were good, and GG to you too.
Thank you.
Yeah, this was not too bad of a seed. It was just one that definitely tested you more on your hint knowledge.
Yeah. Well,
Which is terrible.
well,
To be fair, it's a
will
lot
talk
of
about
like
that.
really niche stuff that doesn't always come up in practice. So
Mm.
yeah, it's
Mm-mm.
understandable.
All right then. Anyone still has something to ask, to say, to mention?
Not particularly for me.
Me neither.
I'm also good.
All right then.
Yeah, I got nothing.
Rafa, Flopine, thank you so much for an amazing race with a really, really, really mean seed.
Thank you for the restream.
For sure. Big shout outs to all volunteers, to Alexander Harrell, to DT Kim, and of course to our trackers, to Sigma and to Lady Draco. I hope you all enjoyed this. We're going to be back with more RSL as it comes up in the next few days and weeks, and with more from Swiss and later stages. And that's it for now. We'll be back on CSR in roughly 2 hours with the Link to the Past Randomizer Cross Keys tournament from round 1. That's going to be with Star. And until then, thank you all so much for watching. Have a good one and bye.
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 Bye bye.